Good evening, good evening, good evening. I am Markel, your host. Welcome to Markel's TV, the podcast for veterans information. Hopefully, everyone had a great Thanksgiving weekend. Those of you in the, weekend, keep saying weekend, week, because it was Thursday. Those of you who are abroad, whatever way you celebrated, you know, you did what you did. For me personally, I hung out with friends all day Thursday, Friday. Yesterday, I watched a bunch of the football games. Well, I watched one game, the Colorado game on Friday. But that was pretty much it, man. It's back to business as usual for me here. Barry, what's going on, man? How you doing? All right, so let me jump to a couple stories real quick. Some you guys may be aware of, some you may not be aware of. So let's go ahead and get started. And then I want to say something to some of the families who reach out to me on this channel. Okay, so this first story, I'm sure you guys remember I was talking about the property that's in Los Angeles for the VA. They have 388 acres. Well, there was a judge, a federal judge, who ordered that the VA build thousands of veterans' homes in Los Angeles. The VA appealed it, and they have a stay until April. The VA is claiming the judge doesn't have the legal authority to do what he did, and they got a appeals court to stay the judgment until April. But in any event, they're going to build these properties. They're not going to have a choice. Okay, what's holding this up? For those of you who are curious, they're renting a lot of the property to the University of California, and they're renting property to some oil companies. They're using some of the land. So, which one is more profitable? Lending money to these businesses or putting veterans in housing? Well, which one do you think the government is going to do? So they're being forced by a court ruling to do this because they made a promise to do it. They made a stay, and they're saying because this is not helping them build the projects. Well, that doesn't make a whole lot of sense. So with this new administration coming in, we're going to see which way they go with this, okay? Because there's already been a federal judge that says this needs to happen. So, hey, there's going to be a lot of stuff coming up very quickly here. You're going to find out real quickly, starting January, I think it's 25th or 26th, the TikTok ban. Will that continue? Because it's already passed. It's already signed into law. Will that be appealed? The DJI ban for drones, will that be appealed? Because it's already worked its way through the House. The House snuck it in with a bill that's got to be passed, which is a military bill, or there's going to be a government shutdown. They're not going to shut down the government over a damn drone, over drones from China. They're not going to do that. So we're going to find out here really, really quick which direction all of this is going in. Really quick. Who else we got here? T-Mix, what's going on? How you doing? Talking to Barry, talking to T-Mix. Mr. H, how you doing tonight? Okay, so that's the first one, man. It's great news for veterans in the LA area, but they got to stay until April. So hopefully, this gets done pretty quickly. They start building all these different homes. It's my understanding they're supposed to build 1,800 new homes and around 300 and something temporary homes. But let's see if that actually happens. Take it easy. Joe postponed his son. Wait, Joe pardon his son after saying we wouldn't. What do you think about that? That's his son. Shit. You wouldn't pardon your own son? I mean, come on now. Who wouldn't do that? If you have a family, you got your child, you're in a position to pardon your child. You're not going to do it? Look, when he was running, he can say anything he wants when he's running. After he stopped running and everything comes to an end, just like with most presidents at the end of their term, you watch and see what they do. So I'm not holding that. Look, that's the man's child. What would you do? You wouldn't pardon your own child? I'm just asking. Because I damn sure would. If I ran, I lost, I withdrew, or whatever, and I get to make these decisions before I get up out of here, you think I ain't gonna pardon my child? You tripping. Tripping. I don't know when did he say he wasn't pardoning? When he was still running? You know what I'm saying? Because me personally, look, I got nothing against this new administration. I hope they do well. That means I do well. But all I'm telling you is that's a lot of stuff that's coming up here real quick. And you're going to find out real quick, based upon the rhetoric that he's talking about, which direction all this is going in. Because a lot of this stuff is coming right up in January. Like boom, 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 all in a row. So you're going to find out real quick where he's headed. All right, so that's the housing situation. Hopefully that gets done in LA. Hoping for that for a lot of veterans. Let's see. If I said I wouldn't, I wouldn't. He lied to man. Politicians lie all the time, bro. Do you want to really do that? You really want to do that? You want to go back how far? We can go back as far as you want with whatever politician you want to bring up and all the lies that they told. You know, we can start with one of the more famous ones. No new taxes. What did he do day one? New taxes. So really don't all of them lie. There's not one that you can show that does not lie. Not one. I don't care who it is. Whoever your favorite they all lie. Every one of them lie. They all lie. What's going on, Mr. Miles? How you doing, man? I really don't expect a whole lot of people, if anybody, tonight, because it's still the holidays. There's still people probably traveling back from where they came from over the week, or they still got family in town probably until Monday or whatever. So it's all good. I'm not tripping on that. I'm not tripping on that at all. It is what it is. Let me get to the next one. So there is this, I think she was an officer out of the Indian Department for the Air Force, if I'm not mistaken. There's this doctor, and she's trying to come up with innovative ways to help veterans with suicide prevention. She is working currently out of Tampa, Florida, and they're trying to come up with all these different solutions, man, in different ways. She did a podcast on the American Legion podcast show that they have. And she talked about different things that could probably help veterans to get their mind off certain things. This is an interesting article for some of you all to read out there who are really into things like this and learning more about some of the new technology that they got coming down the pike for veterans. I'm going to put this link in the chat. And for those of you who are interested, man, take a moment and read this, because it is a very interesting take that she has on some of the ideas. She's actually in charge of innovation for that department in Tampa. So she's coming up with some really good ideas. So I think I actually enjoyed reading the article, and I wanted to pass it on to you veterans. Hopefully you might get something out of it as well. You're right. Salute to you, my brother. I enjoy. Oh no, I ain't taking no shots at you, bro. I'm just saying they all lie. If you're trying to say one is better than the other, that one don't lie and the other one tells the truth all the time. No, they all politicians at some point say something that they can't back, because it's easy to say something when you're running. But in order to really make it happen, you need both houses of Congress to make it happen. And if you only got one side and the other side is the opposition, I can say stuff all day, knowing it ain't never going to pass, because the other side is never going to pass it. It's just what it is. All right, so that's that one. And I got a question for you guys for this next one, man. This is I don't know if you guys have seen this. I saw Chad and Shannon talk about this on Nightcap, and I wanted to bring it up here. This is a story about 4 people who alleged that a bear attacked their vehicle while they were somewhere in California, high up in California where these black bears are, right? And they have a video. I should bring up the video. And they have a video that shows supposedly that there is a black bear inside of a 2010 Rolls-Royce Ghost, destroying all the leather. They had 2 other luxury cars supposedly where this happened, all on the same day. And what it turned out to be was somebody dressed in a bear costume destroying the leather in the backseat of the car, pretending to be a bear, just to get the insurance money, the 6-figure insurance money. Now, they had already gotten away with it. But of course, greed. So they went back and they did it again with different vehicles. I'm curious to know what y'all think about this, dude, because as far as I'm concerned, this is the reason why a lot of times when we go file a claim, this is the exact example that I'm giving you guys of why it takes so long, or why your claim is denied, of why you can never move forward with things that should be simple. It's because of stuff like this. People like this make it hard as hell when you file a claim to get your shit done. I remember NBA players faking that they were getting all this expensive dental work. Big Baby ended up going to jail for what, 5 years, 7 years? Just a whole scheme going, man, with these insurance companies just to get this money. But this is why, guys, when y'all ask how come it takes so long, why does this? Because people will fake, people will invent shit that did not happen. And now the insurance companies are so suspicious of anything that you file, they got to investigate the whole damn thing, dot every I, cross every T before they release any money. And that's what I really wanted to bring up with this, man. It's like, come on, y'all. Some of you guys with some of these claims y'all filed, you know, you ain't got a chance in hell of getting it. But y'all will waste time filing it because your buddy got it. But your buddy probably got type 2 diabetes or some kind of stent that you don't know about. It's like, come on, man. No, that was in California. No, Barry, that was in Cali. Yeah, that was in California. Where were they at in Cali? Does it say where they were in Cali? I don't think it says where they. I don't see where it says where they were. They were in Southern California. Matter of fact, I'll show you this. Yeah, the volume's turned off. They were in Southern California, bro. They weren't in Europe. Yeah, here's the video of the supposed bear. That's not a bear. They actually had an expert come and watch the video, and they like, that's not a bear. And then they got a search warrant, went to the people's house, and found the costume in one of the suspects' house. There's the It's like, come on, man. Come on. And they had already gotten away with it, though. That's the thing. They had already gotten away with it earlier. Then they turned around and tried it again. It's like, come on, man. Come on. The whole story didn't make a whole lot of sense because why would you take those type of luxury cars up in the mountain for hiking? You wouldn't. Those are not cars. A 2010 Rolls-Royce Ghost is not the type of car you would take somewhere like that. A 2022 Mercedes 350. You're not going to take that type of car in those type of areas. That don't make sense. The dude dressed up like a bear, yeah, and tore up the leather in the car, man, just to get 6 figures in an insurance claim. It's like, come on, man. What's up, Gary? How you doing tonight? All right, so I did that one with the bear. And that's pretty much all I got other than a statement I want to make, because this is like the 5th time that I've had some families reach out to me. What's going on, Howard?
What's up, Mark? Yeah, how you doing, bro?
I'm good, man. I know you're watching that game.
Oh, yeah, man. I was. I was. Hey, it was some great games, man. It was good games, bro.
Mr. Miles.
What's up, brother?
Obi-Wan Kenobi. What's going on?
Oh my goodness. Hey, Hey, y'all, you wrong for that one. But you know what?
Hey.
Hey, you right though.
Is that still?
What else? How you
Oh,
doing, Mr. Miles? Haven't seen you on in a minute, man.
What
Hopefully you had
up,
a
brother
great
Howard? What
Thanksgiving.
up, brother Steele? What up? What up? Hey, I need to mess with you, Alabama.
What's going on? Oh man, don't even bring that up. Don't even
I
bring that
got
up.
to. I got to get you when I can.
Don't bring that up, man.
I got to get you when I can, brother.
Bruh. All the SEC is all jacked up. It's all jacked up this year, dude. All jacked up.
yeah, right. That's true, man.
It
Is
is,
it
Mr. Miles. It's all
it
jacked up.
is it jacked up because some teams from Texas,
No,
Texas,
NIL.
Mississippi.
NIL.
Well, Prime tried to tell y'all when he was at Jackson State, but nobody was listening.
It's NIL, Mr. Miles. It evens the playing field.
It does. I mean, one of the greatest coaches in the SEC, he decided he couldn't change, and it was his way, and he left.
He quit. He quit.
Oh shit!
Mr. Wally. What's going on, Wally?
The Eagles aren't flying. Didn't they get
Oh, they
their ass whooped?
They lost?
Yeah. To,
No, sir.
I
No,
thought it was
we
14-9.
won. No, we won.
Why? Why did y'all win?
That was a crazy game. That was a
Oh, no.
because of Tucker.
Let me tell you something. The craziest game that I saw this week, Georgia Tech.
Man, I went to sleep.
There is no way in hell Georgia should have won that game. No
Hey,
way.
hey.
Yeah.
I told the wife at halftime, you ain't watching the damn game. I was downstairs. You ain't watching the damn game? Yo, I came upstairs. I lied to you not. With a gallon of water. I came upstairs, made her watch the game. I'm like, damn, you're a graduate of Georgia, and you ain't I all these excuses. She was on the high from Colorado. She was still on that high. So we started watching the game. Check it out. The end of the third quarter, I was getting sleepy. Fourth quarter, the first 3 minutes, yo, somewhere up in there, I fell asleep. She woke me up at the fourth overtime, and she said, I kept saying, yeah, I love you. Okay, all right, we good, we got this. I never looked at the TV. She said I did. I never looked at the TV. I woke up the next day. She said, we played 8 overtimes. I said, how? What? What did I miss?
8 overtime.
That's crazy.
But they had a lot of help, Mr. Miles. I ain't gonna lie. Georgia had a lot of help from the refs.
Fire the coach.
Yeah.
Fire the coach.
They had a lot of help from them refs, man.
Yeah.
They did.
It was some interesting
Hey, it was some calls that
Yeah.
even Wally, if you watch the game, even the announcers had a hard time justifying some of them calls that they was making against Georgia Tech. I'm like, bro, what? Okay, we see they want Georgia to win this game.
Nah. Where was the game at?
It was in Georgia. No.
Well, no. Was it in Georgia? Was it at the Georgia Tech or was it in Georgia? I mean, was it in Stanford Stadium?
Yeah, it's Athens, huh? I think it's in Athens, Georgia.
Yeah, they was in Georgia.
Yeah.
But if you watch that game, they had a lot of help.
Yeah,
they had a lot of help. A lot of help, Mr. Miles. They had a lot of help.
Well,
I mean, that game could go down one of the best. I mean, I guess best of all time because it's one of the longest. What 8, 9? The record is 9, right?
9. Yeah, it was 9. Yeah. Hey, man, this was in my opinion, from what I've watched, the best rivalry week. God darn.
So they
hands down.
So they made some money off this game.
Michigan,
they made money
Ohio State. Oh my God!
Oh, I love that. I love Michigan, Ohio.
Michigan
I watched
is
that game.
Terrible.
Yeah,
they are terrible.
Well,
are you kidding me?
Oh, they find a way to beat Ohio State, though.
Well, I have some. I'm gonna say it this way. I have some brethrens from the military from my active duty days. 9 years. I got some homeboys, and including a 2-star and a 1-star and 4 full birds from Michigan. that got my back like I got theirs. And when I was on general staff for third ID back in the day, and all of them are Michigan graduates. All of them are ROTC Michigan graduates. Born, raised in Michigan. So they are the reason why I stay down with Michigan.
Well, they must have some dirt on Chip Kelly. They got to have some dirt on Chip Kelly.
They have some bloodline. Their bloodline is Louisiana and Texas. Bloodline.
Did you watch that game, Mr. Miles? Did you watch it?
Yeah.
Bruh, please explain to me why you keep running a dive and it ain't going nowhere. Why are you running a screen and it ain't going nowhere? You got all that speed on the outside. That's what you got a $20 million roster for. And you running dive plays? Come on, man.
Look.
I hope homeboy had some security to get him out of Ohio.
Man, that planting the flag and all that crap. I was like, man, come on, bro. Be glad you got that victory because your contract is solidified. You're gonna be there 3-4 years. Well, your contract gonna be guaranteed 3-4 years or 5.
They're gonna buy him
guaranteed.
Oh, you talking about Michigan?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, he gonna be there.
Let me tell you.
I'm talking about Ohio State coach.
Ryan Day?
He want to need some security to get out of Ohio.
I don't care. I don't care about that. Let me tell you something. Ooh. Ever since I left the military and joined corporate America, my VPs and or above was always a master's degree graduate or a doctorate degree graduate of Ohio State. I never understood that, but my job background was in the money field. It was in accounting. So the majority of my big bosses were Ohio State graduates, and they either had a master's, working on a doctorate. My VP was a doctorate, but he always said, he always came in the room and talked to us after about 15-20 minutes. I only have a master's, and by the end of the conversation, this motherfucker had a doctorate plus. So nah, man, nah. I don't trust him. I've learned from corporate America, dudes that are graduates of Ohio State, I've learned to not trust them. But that's just personal. Business, personal.
Wow.
Hey, look, all I know is Chip Kelly should be fired. Ryan Day should be fired for letting Chip Kelly run them same plays that ain't going nowhere. And the quarterback is horrific.
He still think he at Oregon.
But I see why Michigan offered that kid $12 million to come be their quarterback, because their quarterback is horrific.
Yeah.
Okay. So we're not gonna talk about the DB, the current DBs, the current DBs from LSU.
How we get to LSU?
He said Chip Kelly, right? Marquez said Chip Kelly, right?
But he's Chip Kelly, offensive coordinator.
Chip Kelly is LSU, right?
No.
Ohio State.
He's with Ohio State. He's offensive coordinator.
Day is Ohio State.
No, he the head coach. The offensive coordinator is Chip Kelly.
The OC is Chip Kelly.
Who was the coach at LSU? The current coach?
Les Miles.
That's Les Miles.
Oh, he got to go. Okay. My bad.
I said what?
I thought my bad. Ladies and gentlemen of the jury. That dude looked like Chip Kelly. My bad. My bad.
Yeah,
that's
Les Miles.
Shit.
Hey, Howard, what was your biggest upset of the weekend, man?
Upset. I don't know, man. Yeah, there were a couple good big upsets, right?
Oh yeah. Hey, Ohio State was a 3 touchdown favorite.
I was glad they got his skull dragged.
Hey, what about Coach Prime? We got to think about Travis being the front runner for the Heisman, though.
Oh yeah.
Yeah,
Bruh, that should need to be a question.
Yeah.
That should need. Look, Ashton Gentry is a hell of a running back. He's
Yeah.
a hell of a
Yeah.
running back. But if I had to pick one player, I'm going Travis Hunter.
He going
You got
both
over
ways.
1,000 yards receiving. You got 4 interceptions, and they don't even throw to you.
Right.
They don't even throw to your side. It's like, come on, man.
Lockdown.
Well,
Hey,
well,
It's the
but my-
Miles. Your Raiders should have won that game, man.
That's
Oh, get
Phil
the,
Collins. That's
Chiefs.
Phil Collins. That's Phil Collins. That's Phil Collins. Let me do my what's his name?
Get
down
him,
here in
Wally.
Atlanta? Let
Get
me
him,
do-
Wally.
Let me do
I was
what's
rooting
his
for
name?
him.
Shit.
They had them. They had them in the bag.
Dead to rights, Wally. One mistake.
What's funny though, it happened the day before. Somebody else should have won too, and they didn't call a timeout.
Denver. They blocked.
Yeah.
They blocked the field goal for Denver, and the Raiders easy field goal.
Yeah,
All they got to do is
Time
take
management.
time.
Spike
He
is
wasn't- He wasn't ready. Game over.
Shit,
I was
man.
pulling for y'all, man, because y'all
We
played
lost.
a hell of a game.
We
That
lost.
was a hell of a game yesterday.
We lost. We lost.
It was y'all did, but it was a hell of a
Oh,
game. though.
yeah. Brian Kelly's his name. I'm sorry, I said Les Miles. It's Brian Kelly. Brian Kelly,
Yeah, Brian.
head coach.
Les Miles
Oh,
used to
that's
be their coach. Well,
Brian
didn't
Kelly.
Les Miles used to be our coach?
Yeah. Oh, yeah. A long time ago.
He ain't been there in a while.
Right.
Yeah, a long time ago, man. Les Miles.
Yeah, Chip. Yeah, you're right. It's Brian Kelly.
Yeah. Hey, they actually do kind of favor. They got the same like how could
That's why he got Chip Kelly confused with Brian Kelly.
Yeah,
It made
yeah.
Well,
sense.
either way, sweep
Kelly.
their asses out of there, and bring somebody that studied up on the prime to LSU.
No, let's get them one more year.
But them
They got
DB,
some-
no, hell no. Them
got
DBs,
some
them
players.
DBs at LSU gotta go though.
Man, they got some players coming to Colorado this upcoming season, bro. You
Oh,
saw all
yeah.
them
The
coming
quarterback.
up.
Yeah, I'm
The
glad.
quarterback. The quarterback,
I'm glad.
man.
That quarterback, that line.
Number 2 player in the country. The
Yes,
quarterback
sir.
be
Man,
good, man.
Colorado is gonna be the spot to be. It's just gonna be a pipeline.
Deion staying?
I'm glad though.
Is Deion staying?
Huh?
Is
Is he
Deion
staying?
staying?
Yeah, where you going?
Yeah, on contract. Still on contract.
Oh, I didn't know.
Bro.
I didn't know that he was under contract.
They're getting ready to renegotiate that contract.
Bro, all that money
regardless.
time is brought to Boulder. They let him go. Let be a damn fool.
They tried to give Travis Hunter $40 million to stay and play another year through the NIL. $40 million. Prime, they gonna find a way to give Prime a new contract. Watch.
Oh, they ain't got no choice. You think if he came up, he said, I need $35 million a year. They gonna come up with it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
They gonna come up with it.
The taxpayers are.
All that money you brought to Boulder?
Unless he go to FSU.
Yeah.
Nah, he ain't going there. They already turned
I
him
mean,
down.
go
They
pro.
already shot him
Yeah,
down.
he could go pro.
Is
That-
Alma Mater
nah,
turned him down?
Howard,
He don't want to go
think-
pro. He don't
I
want to
don't
go pro.
Yeah,
I can't see Deion as a pro coach. I
Yeah,
really
He don't
can't.
want to go pro.
Yeah. They're probably too soon to go pro though. They're probably too soon.
Remember, he said, I don't think, grown men are teachable at that point. You know what I mean?
Okay,
So
yeah.
Millionaire. They already millionaire. Who the hell they gonna listen
Yeah.
to you for?
Right,
Oh, yeah.
right.
That's true.
he said, I got a better buy-in with the college students, because they trying to get to the NFL.
Exactly.
I'm talking about him being at their place, Nick Saban. I mean, Saban already gone, Alabama, but I mean, it could be a job open at Alabama. They were saying for.
I would be pissed off if he went to Alabama for a year, and then after that, I had to start buying some Alabama shit, and then
That was a game too. Sorry to cut you off, Mr. Miles. That was game 2. Y'all seen that brawl?
Oh, it was a bunch of
Man.
brawls.
The
Yeah.
Iron Ball, the Iron Bowl,
Yeah.
Iron Bowl on the sideline.
Yeah. Oh, that was a
Well-
bunch of brawls, bro.
Yeah, I know.
Michigan, Ohio State, Alabama, Auburn.
Yeah.
Cam up, love and freedom. Come on, bro.
Who else
Cam
was
up.
it?
You've been
Somebody
traveling
else
all over the
was
damn
that
world.
brawl.
Been traveling out there.
Who was the other team that brawled?
I don't know.
Florida State had a brawl.
Yeah, Florida State had a brawl. I was laughing at that one. Florida
Yeah,
State.
Florida.
Who won
Yeah,
that game?
Florida.
Florida.
Florida State.
Florida beat Florida State, bro.
I didn't
Florida
watch
State
it, so I
terrible.
didn't know.
Oh,
Well,
Miami lost.
This
Miami
year-
lost.
Yeah, they
Yeah,
lost to Syracuse.
Miami lost.
Man, Miami ain't that good though, Mr. Miles. They were living on borrowed time. They were not that good. They were not. They got lucky at a bunch of games at the end and won those
Ward
games.
was killing teams.
They were on borrowed time.
Ward was killing teams with his arm.
Yeah, Ward good.
They defense ain't that good. They were on borrowed time.
Ward can still be a finalist for the Heisman, but he of course he's not gonna win them.
Nah, he ain't gonna
Now,
It's like
now
the
they
Super
lost,
Bowl.
yeah.
He'll be a finalist for the award. The quarterback for Oregon. What's his name?
How did they look? I was about to ask that. How did they look yesterday?
Oh, Oregon took care of business.
Okay.
Boo.
My Nittany Lions took care of business too.
It's going to be Oregon versus Penn State for
Yes, sir.
championship.
The Big 12. Yeah.
Boo.
And then it's going to be Clemson versus SMU.
Yeah.
For the PCC.
That's going to be a good one.
Clemson
Yeah.
lost.
I know, but Miami lost.
Miami lost yesterday. Yeah.
So that put Clemson.
That put Clemson back up?
Yep.
Because they beat South Carolina.
Yep.
Yeah.
That's crazy, man.
Boo.
It is what it is.
Boo.
You born the coaches or the teams?
You want it during the bowl season? You want an exciting game. You don't want a boring game.
Again, you want to boo the school, the coaches, you boo. The referees.
Boo. Ball humbug.
Hey, South Carolina took care of business against Clemson. But Dabo Swinney got to change his policy. He don't want to bring in more NIL players. Okay.
That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm see.
Doing what you're doing.
See, Wally, this is the part that I'm booing about. Dabo Swinney don't want to change. Get your motherfucking ass and quit. Do like the coach at Alabama did. Just fucking quit. Dabo Swinney.
Yeah, if you don't bring in players from the transfer portal, you ain't got no shot. You ain't got no shot. You're not gonna win not much.
Matter of fact,
you got a soft schedule.
Matter of fact, didn't the former quarterback of Clemson State University, didn't he get knocked out of the game today? Was it a concussion? What?
Oh yeah, Trevor Lawrence.
Yeah, he just got a what? $58 million contract.
College football was on today.
$7 million contract, something like that.
I said there was college football on the day.
No, that was NFL. He got knocked out. He did a slide, dude hit his ass, and
Trevor Lawrence. Yeah.
That arm went up.
Yeah,
he was out.
Houston and Houston and Jacksonville game. Yeah, he got ejected, man. He probably gonna be he gonna get fined. He gonna miss a game.
No, he getting paid too much money. Guess what? That fine is like taking some pennies from him.
He gonna lose some games.
Oh yeah, he talking about the guy that made the hit, Mr. Miles. Yeah. Trevor Lawrence will be all right.
It didn't look the way he hit him and the way his head went back and he let the ball go. He got knocked out by Tank. Like he was sitting there like this. Like,
oh yeah, he was stuck. He was stuck.
Wally, did you see how Williams from the Chicago Bears got hit when he slid?
Caleb.
Yeah.
Okay.
That was the other team that should have won too.
So the other day, that player did not get a flag. He did not get a fine. None of that. But you're saying this player that hit Trevor Lawrence should get fined, put out, all that. That's what
he did.
I'm not saying he should. It's going to happen. And what you're saying, you're right. But tomorrow's Monday. Remember, there was the Thanksgiving. Tomorrow's Cyber Monday, whatever they call it. Some shit gonna come down. Because number one, Trevor Lawrence, he's a quarterback, and you know they all about protecting quarterbacks.
Hey.
Main man, Caleb Williams is a quarterback. There's gonna be some fines.
I'm glad you brought that up. Quick question for you, gentlemen. Don't mean to cut you off. Quick question.
Okay.
Matt Eberflus for the Chicago Bears. Did he deserve to be fired?
Who the hell is that?
The head coach for the Chicago. Did you watch that Chicago?
I didn't.
Okay, Howard. You have 33 seconds left and one timeout.
That's what I'm saying. Yeah, I think he did.
They call a play. Okay, you got to remember, the clock is running. They call a play.
Yeah.
The wide receivers ain't hustling to get back. They walking to get back.
Yeah.
Caleb Williams is trying to give another sign to run a different play.
Mm-hmm.
When everybody finally gets lined up, Howard, there's about 17 seconds left on the clock. They got a timeout now.
And it was third down.
It's third down.
Coach didn't call a timeout.
Call timeout. Use
No
that
brainer.
third down.
No brainer.
Got
Yeah.
they didn't even need the yardage.
At least call timeout.
They only need 1 yard for first.
Oh.
Didn't call no timeout. Didn't try to throw some play down the field.
He called a stupid. He called a stupid play.
Goddamn right, should been fired.
I did not see that, bro.
Again, that's another game that I thought Chicago. Remember, Chicago lost on the Hail Mary against the Commanders.
Yeah, but the dude out there bullshitting though. He out there pumping up the crowd and shit.
Oh, man, that's good. It's been a crazy weekend.
He should be fine, but he could have called timeout and pulled him in and said, "Yo, look, this is what we got to do. We get a pass to the sideline, get the field goal unit out there, so we get the field goal. We going away, no overtime.
They could have kicked the field goal. It wasn't like it was a damn record field goal. They could have kicked the field goal.
No play.
Field goal. Come out and kick it. If they're in any kind of range.
Bro, I said, goddamn.
And did y'all see that game? I was watching that game. It was a series. It was 4th and 1, and they could not get into the goddamn end zone, and it was on 4th down. Instead of taking the points, they went for it. I don't know who it was. And they got and they didn't get nothing. They got the quarterback got sacked. What game was that?
I'm saying, Marquez.
Seattle and
they coach name.
That was Seattle and the Jets.
And the Jets. No. It might have been Houston and Jacksonville.
No. It was Seattle
and the Jets.
Motherfucker, kick the field goal. What are you doing?
Take the points. Take the points. You had 7 tries because they kept getting penalties. You get the 1 yard line. You can't get 1 yard. Take the points.
And man, I just want to burn that shirt that Wally is wearing.
Wow.
Bro, well, Howard, man, some of these coaches, I think they'd be scared. I don't know if they're scared, shell shock, or what. With some of these decisions,
you can't be worried about me. Worried about them Lions, man. That's what I'm worried. I'm ready matching with them Lions.
Yeah. Our nervous Marquez. Yeah, he probably was nervous. Definitely his new coach. He said Ed something. I don't know who the hell it is. So he probably a new coach. He probably is nervous. Because of crunch time, last 33 seconds.
No, he was the coach there last year.
Okay, well, yeah, say what? Oh yeah. Who is that?
But you got your staff around you. You got your staff around
Matt Eberflus.
at the end of the day.
Okay, yeah, I don't know who the hell it is.
Like it's like everybody froze. Like his whole team, his whole staff froze. Like, what do I do?
And you got a rookie quarterback. You got a rookie quarterback at that in a pressure situation.
You get the field goal.
But you got experienced wide receivers and a running back that should have stayed all timeout.
Yeah.
That's true.
Experience, yeah. A guy who been there earlier, got to be experienced.
Bro, we don't even play. And we sitting there looking at this shit going, what the hell y'all doing?
Y'all don't want to win. Y'all obviously don't want to win.
The whole coaching staff was fucked up on that one.
Howard, man, those were some crazy ass games this weekend, man. Some upsets. Just bonehead play at the bonehead play. I said, man, just
fights and all kind of stuff.
That's why I don't bet on football, because you don't know what the hell.
It's any given Sunday. Look, and I was talking about it today. I was showing my friends because we watched the game. You know, I got a couple of Baltimore homies out here, and I was showing them my picks, and I was like, this dude had 69 yards in the last 5 games. All he got to get is 22. That's a damn given, right? Like today, like Tank Dell. I picked Tank Dell today. I think he was supposed to get like 50-something yards. He was averaging over 70 yards over the last 5 games. During the season, he averaged like 60-something. So it was a given. This dude had 22 yards. The first half, it was 0 for 2. Look, I had him and Metcalf. So the whole first half, they had 0 receiving yards. Ain't this a bitch? So the second half come around, Metcalf got what he needed to get on the first drive.
Right.
He got the 2 Tank Dell. I look back at Houston. I come right back. I said, I look at he 1 for 3 for 14 yards. he ended up with 25 yards.
Damn.
Hey,
He was averaging 70-something yards. Right? Huh?
You know he was just coming back from injury, right?
No, he hasn't. Nico has. Nico Collins has.
Nico Collins. Okay, that's what I'm thinking.
Yeah. And he came back and put his foot right back down. But still, Tank is the number 2 receiver behind Dutch, the tight end. So he ended up with 21 for 2 for 5 for 24 yards. That's what I be like, Markel. I'm like, and I be kicking myself in the ass because I'm like, this is a sure win.
No, dog. You don't know what you're gonna get week to week in the NFL.
Right.
And college, really.
Mm-hmm.
College, damn sure you don't know what you're gonna
College
get.
ain't no better. Shit, college is no better.
That's why I gave up betting, Wally. A sure thing is never a sure thing because when you think, this is gonna be a blowout. Shit, they went the other way and won.
Well, see, one thing I've known, you know, I've been gambling since I've been like 12. You're gonna do one or two things, win or lose, you know. Shit, I mean, and you're gonna have to take it over the chin, or you know, you be victorious.
It's like the Detroit game. Who thought that Detroit game was gonna be close?
Oh yeah, Detroit.
That was a
Detroit
good
played.
Yeah, Detroit. Yeah. I seen like first quarter of the game.
It was Dallas. It was Dallas or somebody.
No. It wasn't Dallas.
I won. I forgot
They
who it was.
they won like 23-20.
Yeah, that was another close one. That's what I'm saying.
It's close. I thought it was gonna be close. Yeah, I thought it wasn't gonna be close.
Who the hell did they play?
Detroit played.
Was it Green Bay?
Yeah, Green Bay.
No, they played them this Thursday. Was it Chicago?
Was it Chicago?
Right? I believe Chicago.
Yeah.
That's why he got fired. That's what I'm saying. Like Detroit is number. They had a chance to beat Detroit, the number 1
The Bears.
How they had the game.
Yeah.
Any competent coach,
Yeah.
they'd have won that game.
Yeah.
But
And look, I sent the emoji to my homie like this. He from the Shire. He said that lame ass coach, that nigga need to be. Well, that guy need to be fired.
What up, gentlemen?
What up, Phil?
What up?
Happy belated Turkey Day.
hey, let's get
Same.
Let's get Mr. Miles followed up. What your peeler heads do that still?
Beat the brakes off of them.
Hey,
Nothing but respect.
Hey, Joe
Nothing but
Burrow,
respect.
he didn't show up.
Oh, he showed up.
He showed up. They defense ain't worth a damn.
He showed up. We turned him over twice. Got him for fumble for the score.
42-38?
Yeah, 44-38.
44.
No, they got a garbage time TD.
Oh, Joe, he showed up. Jamar Chase showed up, but nah, they wasn't enough.
Their defense ain't I seen motherfucking Russ went off for like 4 something.
400 plus yards, yeah.
Who was that?
Be honest. Be honest.
G
You
Pick was
think
on?
Justin Fields would have got that many yards?
Carr.
Yeah.
He probably got about 200.
Yeah, not 400. Not over 400. Fields wouldn't get
He
no
got
400.
about something.
Fields would not got no 400 yards.
He don't got that vision.
He
don't have
got
that
the
vision.
same arm that Russell got.
And he don't have that vision.
Yeah. I mean,
the poise ain't there yet.
Yeah, I mean, Fields best drop, but the most 300. The most 300.
But I mean, he sealed the game by getting that first down. So
who was the number 1 receiver today?
Pickens.
How much he get?
Pickens has gotten a lot better still.
How much he get?
It's coming.
I always
He had
pick
like 100-something yards.
I always pick him, but today I picked y'all my move. God damn, way to go, GP. God damn. I'm happy for him, man. That's all he needed. That's all he needed was a fucking quarterback.
They ain't get rid of John Harbaugh.
No. Hey, but Chicago coach, he should have got fired.
Exactly.
Should have
Ain't
fired
no way in the
him.
world.
They should have fired him Yeah, they should have fired him at the end of that game.
Bro,
No
everybody
press
in the
conference,
stands like this? Everybody.
They needed 5 yards for their kicker because it was 5 yards short from his range. They needed to get 5 more yards, but it was like 3rd and like
1
2 or something like that.
It was 3rd and 1.
Yeah, that was it. 3rd and 1. Yeah, 3rd and 1. And you threw a long pass when you had a timeout. You had 30-something seconds left.
33
You had
seconds.
1 timeout.
Yep.
So you had enough to run those to get those 4 yards, that 1 yard,
Bro,
and then
still, I just watched Baker Mayfield with 6 seconds throw a pass with 3 seconds on the clock, get a timeout, kick the field goal, win the damn game.
well, no, they won
Kick the field
because
goal to tie the game.
Tampa won.
Tampa
they
won.
came back and won because they fumbled. Jaguars fumbled, and then they kicked because he missed the kick in overtime. But
No, it was Carolina. They played
Carolina Jaguars.
The dude
Yeah,
fumbled the ball
yeah,
when they were in field goal range. I said,
Yeah.
boy, y'all.
Carolina didn't win.
Yeah, he fumbled. They fumbled in overtime.
It's because all right, it's Carolina Panthers and the Jacksonville Jaguars.
I corrected myself.
Yeah.
Yeah, Herbert fumbled on like the 32, 33 yard line.
They was already in field goal range. All they had to do was kick
Back the
the
other way.
All they had to do was kick the damn field goal. I don't know why you running because once they missed it, next score wins.
Hey, my theory is, man, since this legal game betting, man, these motherfuckers point shit.
It do seem like that.
Cause the shit is odd still. Like these games is like.
Yes.
Before
Indiana
I was telling you,
Indiana cost me money.
Listen,
Indiana. You bet on Indiana?
No, I bet on the point spread. They scored that damn last touchdown.
Who did they
Oh,
play?
New England beat them up.
New England. No, they won. But
Indiana won, but they won by 1 or 2 points. It wasn't much.
Yeah.
1 point.
And I had the under.
Oh shit!
Damn.
All I needed was it. I didn't need to. It didn't matter. I just needed them not to score at the end of the game.
Which they did. You know what fucked me up? A couple years ago, I betted on the what was it, Green Bay versus somebody. And I remember Trent Richardson had a wide open touchdown. He slid down at the 1. I said, "This motherfucker."
Yeah. That was crazy.
This motherfucker.
Yeah. Hey, Markel, had those guys just not coach. And said earlier about the 2-minute drill with the quarterback. Most teams we had that in junior high, 2-minute drill. Last 2 minutes, we rushing. This is what happens. We got plays,
scenario,
no height.
Yeah,
definitely quarterback gotta be smart, man. The quarterback of the team gotta be at least a smart person on the team.
Yeah, and no boy from the Titans, he should have got ejected.
They call timeout, man.
Oh, they hit what's his name? Trevor Lawrence.
Yeah, he should have got ejected. Because that hit, yeah, he did. He should have. That hit and what happened to Caleb Williams, totally different.
Right.
Totally different circumstance. They didn't, because if that had been Caleb Williams that slid like that and he hit him, he would have got ejected from that game.
Because that was targeting. Like that was intentional. Like
he should have got ejected.
Yeah, Trevor Lawrence should be out
like I was saying.
Yeah, he's gonna be out at least a game.
And heavy fine at least exactly.
Yeah, they're gonna suspend him. He gonna get suspended again.
Because he concussed. When that arm go up and he got no control,
you see how his head bounced off the damn turf?
Hey, I said that motherfucker shot him like he was a motherfucker. It was a tank left.
Yeah. Hey, you see his head bounce off that turf?
Yeah.
When his arms,
his hands went to the. I'm knocked out.
His arm went up like a rock'em sock'em robot.
Hey, bro, like he took some Viagra. That motherfucker stood straight up, just wow. I was like, he through. He is through. You might as well get the back up in there.
That shit was vicious, man. Like,
because
he look back.
He
was going on in his personal life because you don't.
Yeah,
do
he was damn near done. He was damn near done with his slide when he hit him.
Oh yeah, because he was already down. But you know that dude probably ducked his head, didn't look.
No, he did. He looked and put the elbow out. That's why it was so accurate.
That's what it said. The slide was damn near done. That's why it's like, why would you even hit him?
He launched, but where I saw where the intent was, his elbow was cocked and ready to hit him. He could at least you know,
he launched
up
himself
and
even
rolled
like
over.
he was already like I said, the slide was already damn near over.
Yeah,
he's really about to get up from the slide.
That's crazy.
Question for you guys: with the Jets, would you bring back Aaron Rodgers?
Absolutely not.
Wally, would you bring him back?
Turd juice. No.
Yeah, he's done, man. He's done, man. You know what I'm saying? You got to go and focus on the future, no?
He's a team. No, one. He a team killer.
This was a prime game right here.
All those throws he missed. That was his fault. That wasn't.
And he was blaming on the fucking receivers.
Bro, you can tell Aaron Rodgers has gotten old, bro, because he used to be able to slide and get out of situations, that Achilles surgery and all that. He can't move like he used to.
Yeah, that Achilles, he's fighting not even 100%.
No,
he just can't move like he used to. He can't bend his legs to throw.
He's too old.
And
man.
if you watched Atlanta today too with Kirk Cousins, something's still wrong with his leg. You saw the balls that he throw that are high. I mean, high as hell.
That's just Kirk Cousins.
Yeah, Kirk Cousins.
He float them motherfuckers. Yeah.
That didn't make no sense for them to pay him all that money. They got to bench him. That 4 interceptions.
Damn,
they got to put in Penix. They might go on with Penix and see what he can do.
What he got?
Yeah, go to Penix. Yeah, I mean, guys probably should have been with Penix.
You got somebody with a stronger arm, and he's more accurate.
Hey, in my opinion.
But at that point, you paying him all that money, you can't sit him.
Yeah,
The worst quarterback performance of the week, in my opinion, goes to the quarterback of the Baltimore Ravens, Lamar Jackson. I don't know what the fuck he was doing tonight. I really don't, and that's in my opinion.
No, he didn't play a bad game, dog. That wasn't on him.
I didn't watch that game. I watched.
He didn't play a bad game. Shit, Buffaloes need to catch the fucking ball. He needs to start. What he's doing, he's staying in the pocket too long because he's trying to prove to everybody that he's a fucking pocket passer.
Damn,
he just needs to be him,
dude.
Why? Like I said, the kicker. We got the kicker to miss.
Jackson Tucker, you Blake. Yeah, he missed 2 field goals.
If he hits 2 of those field goals, they win that game.
Bro, why
they wouldn't, because I did the calculations. It would have been 21-19.
No, they would have kept the lead.
But why are they not
that changes the whole complexity of the game.
Okay, right. It could have.
Y'all explain to me why they don't run Derrick Henry more.
That too.
Mm-hmm.
Let him do him.
But if you look at the lead receiver, I think Zay Flowers had 1 reception.
What?
Yeah, Zay Flowers had more than 1. He had a couple catches.
What he had? He didn't have. He didn't. I had him on my card too. He didn't get
Baltimore
the 50 or 60 yards he needed because he was going to Mark Andrews and Likely the whole game
because they was dropping fucking passes.
He threw two to Aguilar, and then Justin Hill. I don't know.
Yeah, Flowers
seemed like an awkward game.
Flowers had 3, Andrews had 6, Likely had 5.
But how many? See how many he dropped.
I don't know. Lamar was 23 of 36.
Jose.
He was trying to spread it around.
But Derrick Henry only had 19 carries.
Yeah, he only had like 8. Yeah,
19 carries for 82 yards.
Yeah, they threw the ball 30 some times.
Okay, so Justice Hill is supposed to compliment him. How many did he have? What did he look like? What his stats was?
For who?
Justice Hill, the other running back for Baltimore.
Oh, they just gave me the highlights, so I gotta find it. Bro, I be running the hell out of Derrick Henry. Ain't no way in hell.
Right, like today, I was not impressed with Saquon. We had 3 total yards in the whole third quarter. 3 yards, 3 net yards.
Hey, Justice Hill.
Well, yeah, I mean, it was a
3 carries for 6 yards.
Yeah, the defense, the defense, both defenses was designed to stop the run.
Right.
You got the number 1 and number 2 running back in the league right now, going head to head. So they focus on stacking that box because you can't let either one of them get in the rhythm.
But still, Baltimore wasn't stacking. They had two safeties high. They weren't stacking out in the box.
Yeah,
And then we didn't have
because y'all was
Devontae.
passing so much. When you know you in the passing down, and you in the passing down, and you in the shotgun,
we was dinking and dunking. They wasn't giving us.
So try to dink and try to run, doing that dink and try to run. You changed the whole complex of that defense.
Man,
they using Saquon as a damn extra receiver because they bringing him out of the backfield. Y'all did a lot of shotgunning.
He only had 19 pass attempts, and he completed 11 of them for 118 yards.
Yeah. Dinking and dunking.
Saquon was 23 carries for 107 yards.
Yeah, that defense, they wasn't trying to let him get loose.
Well, they 10-2, and Baltimore dropped to 8-5.
Yep, I like it. I'll take it.
But Pittsburgh, that's the shocker. Is Pittsburgh leading that division?
Yeah.
They've been the whole season.
Yeah.
Who expected that though? Who expected that?
Hey, I didn't even expect them to lead the division. I expect them to at least get 7 wins though.
So that says something about their quarterback then, in my opinion.
They got a lot of trust in Russ.
Yeah,
I mean, for what we got him for, that's all we needed. That's all we needed last year was a damn decent quarterback, somebody to just manage the game.
Right.
So what's the expectations next year going into next year? You gonna try to keep Russ?
Yeah, if we can get him for the low.
Hey, shit, no.
That's what we got him for now. We got him for the low. So he's playing. He's playing for a contract extension.
Yeah. Right. He looked like he having fun. I get that.
I mean,
like he having fun.
You got a coach, a head coach, and a staff that
I was about to say the same thing. Mike Tomlin, yeah.
They got faith in him. They believe in him because boy out in Denver, to me, he's a trash coach anyway.
Asshole, Sean, whatever his name is.
Hey,
but that's
both
the thing right there. They got a
they got
a relationship. Russ and Mike Tomlin got a relationship.
That's all they've been needing. Those Steelers always got a defense.
We still need to shore up that damn secondary though.
Oh yeah, they trash, bro. I'm gonna tell you, they got it. Yeah.
Them
they
niggas
get that front 7, they all in trouble.
What's going on with that San Fran and Bills game? The snow bowl.
Bills running all over there.
Man, you know them warm weather teams ain't got nothing to do with none of them cold ass.
Who's the cold weather team? Both of them playing the cold weather now. Come on now.
San Francisco.
Get some respect now.
San Francisco.
You call 70 degrees cold?
I'm a Raiders fan, but San Francisco has always proven they're a cold weather team.
But they up in Buff right now, and obviously I'm guessing
cold weather. I mean, they got the wind coming from the bay, but that ain't cold. That's like 60 degrees. They still in shorts and flip flops.
And damn sure ain't drawing no snow.
Come on, Peeler Head.
They in shorts and flip flops out there still.
Come on, Peeler Head.
You ain't seeing them fat gooses in San Fran.
What warm weather team?
They wear no Tims.
What warm weather team?
Who did Miami play on Thanksgiving?
We done went from a winter team to a summer league team.
Because I asked who Miami played, they want somewhere cold.
And it looked like it too.
Who did they play?
Concussion and all.
I don't know who they played, Wally, but wherever they were, it was cold as hell because they did not look like themselves.
Hey, they look like the regular Miami team.
Didn't they play on Thanksgiving?
Current NFL scores.
It was still cold. It was still cold. Come on, man. What? Still. I mean, let me back up. Cut. Not still. Wally.
Ever? Sir.
Miami is not made, never have been made for a winter league. Well, for anything between 40 and 59 degrees.
I'm agreeing with you, Mr.
They played up in Green Bay.
I'm just trying to figure out who they played. I agree.
Green Bay.
Yeah, they played Green. Yeah.
They wasn't built for that.
No, absolutely not.
And you think about it, you come out of 80 degrees Miami, the minus goddamn 4 or 5. Oh, no.
They weren't trying to catch that ball.
One thing that kills me about the players, knowing you you not built for this. They come out here with the short sleeve shirts on and the little knickerbockers. No tights. Like, dress up for the weather. You trying to be all cool for the TV and shit. Like, you ain't cold. You know you cold. What'd you say, Stu? I was talking to you.
You said they had on knickerbockers.
Ain't that what they wearing now? they wear knickerbockers now, right? They don't wear the old fucking shit with the knee pads and shit.
Yeah, that's what they look like some capris.
Yeah, well, they don't even go down to capri level.
Hold up, what the?
They out there like they in Miami. Like, you ain't fooling nobody. You're not psyching nobody out.
But think about, how can they practice for a cold weather team in Miami? How can they practice?
They may go to Alaska or something.
Ooh, that's too much. That's overkill.
They got nowhere to practice like that, man, for that type of weather.
Yeah.
Regardless, do y'all see my live? You know, everybody out there pretty much was out there like they was in Miami. It's cold.
Hey, that's what they used to. Hey, they should have some Under Armour on or something, some thermals or something.
Damn.
Don't psych your mind up. You're gonna take away from you again. You can't concentrate because you're cold. You ain't used to this shit. Your body is naturally in shock. You just don't realize it. Because you got the going.
They realize
when that football hit their hands.
Bro, if you notice that game, every time they went to the bench, they put them jackets on. They over by that heater. Look at Green Bay side. Them motherfuckers standing around chilling like it's a regular day.
Exactly.
And you know what?
You know what?
Yeah.
You know what? And that's true because I lived in North Dakota for 5 years. The first year that went cut through me, and I went to the gym, and I seen some other kind of looking people outside in shorts and t-shirts, and I'm like, these
my damn son.
It's goddamn crazy.
Those that's lacking of sun.
Yes.
Hey, my son was born in Colorado Springs, so
right.
Man.
But listen.
Hey, same thing with when I was in Alaska. That first year, boy, it was colder than polar bear toenails.
But but listen, by year 3, I was one of them motherfuckers. I'm walking around outside, you know, I got shorts on, like it was like I was adapted to it mentally, you know, my body got
you get acclimatized to it, because like I said, I got acclimatized to it when I was in Alaska.
Wally, your third year? Was that like your third year or so?
My third year.
My second, third year, yeah, because I did 5 years in Alaska, so about my second, third year, I was accustomed to it.
Yeah, and I was up there for 5 years myself. The third year is like, you know what? It's really not that cold, you know.
It was the same thing being in Iraq after being there for like the second time we was there for 15 months. Shit, that heat, we got accustomed to it.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. Now trust me, I wasn't standing out that bitch like I was on a block. I mean, you know,
right?
That work hell no, I'm in and out. I'm gonna get where I need to go out and get back to some warm to me. But I was able to withstand.
Hey, point A to point B quite quickly.
Directly.
Most Ricky tick.
Somebody hit the horn at me. I don't ignore me. Hey, sir, hey, sergeant, man. Nope, move.
Hey,
come in the building.
I think it was my 3rd or 4th month. We flew into, I forgot the name of the air base that we flew into to go shopping. We had a 48-hour pass.
Where at? I can tell you the air base. If you say where at, what country?
We was in Iraq. We was at the palace.
Okay.
Al-Fal.
So you was at.
And I got pissed off. We was in Baghdad. I got pissed off because one of my boys wanted to go to this big ass goddamn swimming pool. He heard all the wind was there. I'm like, motherfucker, we ain't had none. So why the fuck?
Anaconda? Al-Assad, either Anaconda or Al-Assad.
All I know is it was basketball courts because they had a championship series going on.
Then that was Al-Assad because they had the Olympic pool there.
Mm-hmm.
It had to be Al-Assad because we went to the pool. We went to the pool. Oh my goodness!
That Olympic pool. That's it.
But here's the funny part. We was within, I think, 12 steps because I was seeing all the honeys as we was walking up to the pool. And we all of a sudden we started getting attacked.
Oh yeah, they constantly attacking all the side. I still don't. Hey, them dudes, man. They you got a little. Whoever their motivational speaker is, that dude, boy, he must give them dudes a hell of a speech.
Let's not give up too much upset, man. We still got.
No, I mean, shit, we home now.
This was the worst.
We home,
yeah. That still was the worst of the worst, though. Yeah, the Western and I am our worst guys.
They pinpointed on a
There's no way in hell.
That's crazy. That's an ice.
Ice fishing. Little what they call a little polar plunge.
Well, I can do
hell
that.
No.
I can do that all, bro.
Hey man, in North Dakota, man, when the river freeze and shit, man.
Oh, they Vikings. That's Copenhagen. This was the Vikings.
Ain't no
yeah.
Vikings, my ass, man. That shit cold as fuck. Look at that.
Winter swimming.
Hey, Mr. Bob, they Vikings. They used to that shit.
No. They ain't no goddamn Vikings. I'm gonna call it like I know it. They ain't no goddamn Vikings.
These motherfuckers go park on the ice.
She went down like a walrus.
That's dangerous.
Yeah, hey, her heart gonna go into cardiac arrest because it's gonna be so cold.
Hey, I'm looking. I'm looking to see for one of us. Y'all see one of us?
Are you gonna see one of us?
No, it was one.
Where?
And she ain't gonna change no color when she go in.
Bro, you ain't see us nowhere.
It was a sister in there.
No,
I'm gonna say she was a sister because of the natural hair.
Where?
Go back.
She might have been interviewing.
No, she didn't interview.
That natural hair.
And she had her natural hair.
Somebody had a bonnet on.
She had her no, but she didn't have the right color.
Oh, right there.
Right there.
I seen that.
That's not our natural color.
I seen it.
That was like a redhead, like she
dyed it red. Yes, okay.
There she go right there. That's not our natural hair. Wait a minute, that is red. That is red.
That's red.
I think just one of us happened to go to wherever the fuck they.
But she is kind of. You look at her hands. She is kind of.
No.
Fair skin.
I found out from two different variant colors. When we went to Alaska, I found it from two variant colors, and that shit proved what I did not know. Our bodies adapt, regardless of what continent we come from.
Yeah.
And when her skin tone didn't change, when she was in that goddamn water, I was like, what the fuck?
Yeah.
And Captain Batts, who was born in Alaska, raised in Alaska, but he didn't do none of that dipping into the water, none of that bullshit.
That water's too cold. Even in the
because
summertime.
His dad was an officer. His dad was a field grade officer. He was like, I didn't have to do none of that shit, Miles. He said, I never did none of this. But
that water probably get maybe 40 degrees in the summertime, and that's still that's freezing.
Hey, I told y'all, anything below 59 is freezing to me.
That's crazy, man. Look at that shit.
She got clothes on.
So, go ahead, follow on in with them socks.
She out there by herself with a camera.
Well, somebody with a camera.
They'll be fucking frozen already. I already be froze, bro.
She should have full clothing on.
Production team behind us.
I would be froze already.
No, she's been practicing this. She's been practicing.
Man, I'm hard about the bus.
Notice the breathing. Notice the breathing method. Look at the breathing method. She's been
hard,
it's probably her lungs probably about to collapse.
She's practiced. She's practiced this shit.
That's just like that air is like Swiss cheese hitting her fucking lungs, man.
She's practicing. Look at her. She's breathing. She's using a breathing technique for going under.
That shit hurt.
Divers do this.
Yeah.
With the equipment on.
The frog team does this.
What?
Yeah.
What the hell is the frog team? They go out there like this, like her?
Like the SEALs and stuff, special forces.
I'm gonna say it this
you mean as far as training? Okay.
I'm gonna say it this way. Us Army folks who ain't used to doing this bullshit.
And then I can understand if you say this is men, all right, understand. But
she said she ready for winter. Shit, you in winter?
Boy, you know her iron low.
She's eating plenty of beets, spinach, broccoli. Well, ginger broccoli. Spinach is a higher version of broccoli.
Well, you got an OSHA permit for that damn lighter.
Only still.
Y'all wow shit.
It's over, dog.
I do, cuz.
And that motherfucker made a noise like oh shit. Made me afraid of it.
You see, I told you had to have a permit for that damn thing.
Oh, he said OSHA permit. Right?
I do. It's on the side right here. And it takes a motherfucker like you to ask, like,
yeah, that noise it make. That shit sound like you going
yeah.
Let me show you the difference. Let me show y'all what Steele was talking about. This is the difference right here.
What the hell?
He showed the difference between black and white in the snow. As white going out in the snow, as a brother hungry.
Hell yeah, we covered up.
But yeah, but old girl had on shorts and shit in the damn tank.
Yeah, she walked around like that thing.
Look at that shit, man. Yeah. Cause we gotta psych our mind.
Nah, ain't no we just plural. I ain't going.
Yo,
you said what you say? He French.
Yeah, they be at war with each other.
Mr. Drink cognac because he French.
They be at war with each other. Let's see who can wear the littlest shit. You know, like she was doing, like the next broad in the baby suit and some thongs walking around, like they be trying to one up each other. And I mean, I'm like, why y'all individuals? What is wrong with y'all?
Where's Tommy tonight? Where Tommy at?
Tommy. Man, I feel sorry for Tommy because
that gooey duck. She doing that gooey duck. Hell no, she about to wash some clothes.
In snow, she doing that shit, man.
But look at that long ass song.
Man.
What the hell?
I'm waiting on a polar bear to come up.
Damn. The girl doing all that?
She got to wash some clothes.
Shit.
Wash some clothes.
She gonna spit in there? Shit. This is drama TV. Oh shit! Look at this.
Any of y'all watching that Buffalo game? That same ring game and shit?
Bruh.
She walking through this shit to get back to the But that does remind me of 1982 in Germany when I went there.
And hang him up on the damn motherfuckers.
Ain't no sun out, so
you know that's some bullshit right there. That's some bullshit.
Yeah.
Hey, y'all remember that play that Kelsey tossed the Piermine on Kansas City against the Las Vegas Raiders? Anybody?
Is this what you're doing?
No, I'm just asking.
No. You're trying to be funny now.
I'm not.
I'm salty. So you trying to be funny right now.
I asked, the first question was, is anybody watching the San Fran and Buffalo game? Because I was referencing to this last series, this last session that happened. Anybody watching it?
No, I'm not.
Josh Allen just scored, but he threw the ball to the receiver. The receiver was about to get tackled, and the receiver pitched it to Josh Allen. And Josh Allen ran it in for the touchdown. Y'all see it on the highlights.
Which has nothing to do with the Raiders.
Hey, speaking of
it was what Kelsey did. Like, it was like he caught the ball and they got extra yardage when he tossed it to Permine. That was the reference, bro. I said I wanted y'all to win.
I need y'all help real quick. I'm thinking about making this purchase. All right, I'm gonna have y'all help me whether or not I'm gonna make this purchase.
You talking about that apartment townhouse?
No. This is for a backpack.
Okay.
This is for a new
Gucci.
No, it's Nanook. It's Nanook. You ever heard of Nanook?
No, that sounds expensive.
Military buys Nanook stuff all the time.
They say that sounds expensive.
Yeah, it's expensive. So, all right, check it out. There's a 30-liter backpack. They sell it at the base, right? 30 liters.
Putting a body in that thing?
No, not 30 liters. No,
It's
No, it's small.
$299.
I thought you said 30 meters. My bad.
No. 30 liters. We're talking about a backpack now. It's $299.
Okay.
What do you use it for?
Material, it's the same material. I'm trying to think, did they have that? Okay, you know how your rucksack is? Like your rucksack on the outside, but on the inside it's double layered. And it's got double padding at the bottom that can stand up.
Oh, large Molly Rook.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay, that's older, the newer rucks. Yeah.
Okay.
Okay, we follow.
Now my last backpack that I bought was, well, the best one I bought was 2018. I spent $269 for a Peak Design backpack that came with a lifetime warranty. The only reason I can't fix it is because it will cost me more to ship the bag back to Peak Design in the States and ship it back to me than it is just to buy a new one.
Damn.
Because it's got a lifetime warranty. If I was in the States, I can get it done for free. But because
Bro, let me ask you a question. Why don't you take once a quarter or maybe once, buy annual and come on back to the States and load up on what you need? You know what I mean? Just make your wish list on what you need. It'll be more cheaper.
Import taxes on it.
Wally.
But you gonna do that every time while you need something? You gonna just wait and load up?
No, now needing. Okay, now we can talk. But I mean, if it's a want, then I'm like, in my opinion,
Wally, he had to stay over there consecutively for 6 years to get this new application that he has now.
Okay.
Now he can come back to the States to do what you're talking about.
Yeah, but
before that, when he was in Colombia, I've been watching when I was back in California, where he had to stay over there for 6 years consecutively. Meaning he could not come back to the States, bro. That's why.
I didn't know that piece.
And that was just a refresh.
But I'm just saying, but Wally, think about what you're saying though, bro. So if you're okay, I understand what you're saying. Wait, save your money, go back to the States, fly to the States, get it all, and then come back. That's what you're saying, right?
Yeah, I was asking you that.
Okay, but I'm saying though, Wally, let's say you in the middle of doing something and your computer breaks. What you gonna do? You gonna wait 6 months when you get ready to go back to the States? Or how you gonna get a note?
That's a no-brainer. No,
that's what I'm saying.
I'm gonna have to spend it on that import tax. I mean, but you were saying when you gave a scenario on buying a new bag, but you said you got a bag that got a lifetime warranty, but you can't. It's going to be $5 to ship it back and get it back. It's gonna be more. You might as well buy a new one.
Right. That's what my dilemma is. It's okay, should I wait when I go back to the States in February to ship it to try to get it fixed? Or should I just go and buy one now?
Well, how often do you use it? Is it just a daily use? You use this bag daily?
Because
that matters.
Rules like Howard.
It's not a daily bag, but I probably use it.
I just caught that.
But I probably use it 3 or 4 times a week, Wally.
So let me ask: is it a need or is it a want?
It's a want. It's not a need. I ain't even lie. It's not a need.
So then that's up to you at this point, Doc.
I mean, right now they got a Black Friday sale on it on Amazon, right? But it'll cost more to get it from Amazon than would if get it from the base and have it shipped here.
Yeah.
It's on sale.
What's going to save you the most? I guess because if you already set on getting it.
I'm gonna get it.
What's gonna save you?
I'm either gonna get that one or I'm gonna get the 35 liter that's $329. I'm getting one of those two.
Get your bang for your buck, brother.
35 liter.
But man, I be so frustrated sometimes while just trying to do basic shit, bro. It's like
I understand on the back end, then you go ahead, like I said, when you do come back, you got a new bag. But when you come back on the back end, try to put the warranty to use and get it fixed, and then you just have two of them. I mean, it's a
two
win-win.
different sizes. Yeah, two different sizes.
Yeah.
I just was looking at what's going to save you the most. But once you said it's a want, then shit, you
It ain't really saving me, bro. How am I saving? I still got to buy airline tickets to go to the States. I still got to pay a taxi to go from here to get back. I ain't saving shit. What am I saving?
I wasn't talking about for just this one item, though.
I understand why, but still, what am I saving? The airline ticket ain't cheap.
How much is the ticket between here and Miami, or Fort Lauderdale?
Between $600 and $800.
I ain't no pocket. Oh shit!
Hold up. Between $600 and $800 plus, I gotta pay $35 each way to get to the airport to get back.
All right. Well, again, I was there in 2020 when it was about between $100 and $300. I didn't know it was that.
$100 to $300.
Markel about to get on. Markel about to get on Wally's side.
It was not expensive.
You about to get on Wally's side.
As soon as Wally finish.
I'm trying to figure out how y'all saving money. That's the part of it.
The force will save you.
No, I'm saying back in 2020 when I left, I think for a one-way ticket back because I had to switch over from Avianca because of what I was going, but it wasn't no more than $200. But
what airline was you, Spirit? No. They about to bankrupt in the motherfucker. Keep fucking with them.
What's the other one? What's not Avianca?
Viva. You got Viva. Then you got
shut down. It did shut down in Columbia. Viva. It did. Yeah. It did because Avianca when I left out the day after the United States election, I couldn't fly out on Avianca because I had a voucher because I couldn't leave when I was supposed to because of COVID. So I had to buy a ticket, and Viva was the only one going to Miami, which was where my vehicle was. So, and it was like I said, it was $200 something, but that was in 2020.
Shit.
You telling me a one-way ticket now is like $300, $400 something?
You must be sitting back there with the toilet. I ain't getting back there. $200 back there smelling ass. I ain't doing all that. I ain't doing that though.
Oh shit!
Ain't no way in hell.
Shit! Oh shit!
Listen. My property was in Miami for 9 months. Everybody was trying to get back to the United States. I didn't smell shit, but I wasn't in first class, and I was more than less trying to get back to get my shit out that airport. All my valuables. So I don't.
What was your seat number, Wally?
I don't. Mr. Miles, that was over 4 years ago.
Goddamn lie.
It was over 4 years ago.
Okay.
Why? He was 53.
You sat in the middle. You sat in the back. You sat close to
you
the
asked
first
me
class.
what my seat number was. It was over. It wasn't first class.
It was 53A.
But again,
Can I get a window seat?
Yeah, 53A.
Next to me.
He had an aisle seat right next to the toilet. When they opened the door, he smelled the damn.
Shit.
What you call it?
Oh shit!
Fight back, Wally. Fight back. He said,
"You call those pills they drop in the toilet."
It's not to fight back with it. If I know this is bullshit,
Hold on. What
I
do you
go
call
along
that?
with it.
Yeah, what do you call those tablets you drop in the toilet that had that aroma?
Oh shit!
They be blue. What the hell you call those?
Tiny bowl tablets.
Yeah, Tidy Bowl. That blue water.
Right on.
See, Wally, what you brought up? All this other
I didn't bring
bullshit.
anything up.
No, but Wally, real talk, bro. Those tickets, it depends. Like if you going to Florida, it's cheaper to go from here to Florida. The taxes are cheaper. But when you bring your ass from the U.S. back here, that's what's gonna cost you.
You know what would be funny about these conversations when I stop talking is because you said, listen, guys, I'm asking for your opinion, and I gave you my opinion. This is how it turned out, man. I'm sitting in the back of the plane looking entitled.
Hey, we fucking with
No, you ain't sitting in the back of the plane.
Come on,
we
man.
trying to figure out where you sat. We said first class.
Wally, we just joking around, bro. Don't take that serious. We just joking around. Don't take that seriously.
And that's another thing. I'm not taking it serious.
That's why you mad, son.
I'm high pitched. I'm not like I'm cool.
You high?
Okay.
Okay.
Why are you high off of this conversation, Wally?
Huh?
Why are you high off this conversation? It's a simple question.
Okay. I answered. Y'all next. He asked for everybody's input. I gave mine. Yeah. All right. The 10-minute was.
You didn't tell us where you sat at.
I'll figure it out. I'll go look for it.
Oh my goodness!
It might have been by the toilet where you said where I could see the toilet bowl. It might have been. I don't know.
It told you he had a window seat. You don't want nobody sit next to him.
Damn.
Hey, but Wally, real talk, Avianca now, not even sitting up front, it's gonna cost you about $700.
Damn, bro.
But the biggest cost is coming back though. How it's the taxes from the U.S. It's not the taxes from here. It's the U.S.
Yeah.
That's what's gonna get you. The flight
and you said fight back. Still, to my defense, like I said, everybody was trying to get the hell out of. They had just came out of releasing and everybody, the humanitarian shit. Now they was accepting international, doing so. Everybody was trying to get out.
Everything open back up.
When I found out, I said, okay, I'm gonna go the day after the election. I went online and I see what they was offering. It didn't matter. I could have, but this is what they was offering. I'm paying for it. It wasn't. The option to get on the first class, I think it was like $3,000. Okay, the fly 2 hours to Miami versus the fly right there at the beginning or wherever I was at for $200 and something. Like I said. I'm just trying to get back to my shit.
Got you, dog.
Ain't nothing wrong with my kids.
Got you, brother. Got you.
If they had seats on the wing, you took that motherfucker too.
It wasn't that bad. I could have stayed. I would have stayed long, but like I said, listen. So remember, I left Minot, North Dakota, and drove my truck to Miami. But my serious belongings, like my paperwork, I only was supposed to go to Colombia for 2 weeks, but my paperwork, my gun, all of my important shit was in the back of my vehicle. So I went from 2 weeks to 9 months. So I'm freaking out because the first thing hopefully my truck is still there. Because after a certain amount of time, they can take your shit, put it in a lot, and auction your shit off. So I don't know when I'm going back to, like all of my personal belongings. I got 2 suitcases. With nothing else, none of my records, none of that shit. So that was my biggest concern. So shit, get me the fuck back.
Oh, you was off the books. So you was going on a mission off the books?
Huh?
Did you go on a mission off the books?
Did I go off the mission?
Did you go on a mission off the books?
No, I was retiring. I was on terminal leave. I had like 80-something days terminal and house hunting. So I left my last duty station, drove down to Miami, went to go to Colombia for a retirement vacation to see how it was for 2 weeks. And then I was going to come back, set up shop here, but the pandemic hit. So I wasn't coming back. All my stuff is in storage because I don't have no household goods. I'm not coming to stay in these hotels and have me and my kids running around the whole summer. No, I stayed over there. I chose to stay over there.
Dang, that's unique. That's unique, Wally. Because
it was a unique situation, Mr. Miles.
You can write a book on that one, Wally.
I can write a book on my
for real. No, I'm being for real, Wally.
Listen,
I'm being serious.
First of all, I need to raid Congress because they charged me damn near $7,000 for parking when
I thought it was free.
Oh shit!
I wasn't retired. I was still active duty, Markel. I didn't retire until June of 2020 when I was stuck in Medellin, Colombia.
Yeah, but
you still had orders to say that you was active duty,
right?
Say what?
You still had active duty ID though, right?
I did.
And they still charged you?
Parking's not. I didn't know what they would charge me because I was over there. It was only supposed to be 2 weeks, so I don't care if they charged me or not. It wasn't supposed to be 9 months.
But maybe they didn't change it till later.
And I wasn't a veteran. I was a veteran by the time I came back, but I didn't have a veteran plate. I didn't have veteran identification. because I retired over there and became a veteran in Colombia.
Okay, but Wally, did your vehicle not have a on base decal somewhere on it?
No, they don't do that no more.
They don't do that no more.
They don't do that no more. I had a North Dakota plate on it. That's it. It doesn't verify if you're a veteran or none of that.
Your windshield anymore.
Yeah.
Oh shit.
No decals, none of that stuff.
Damn, Smile, that shows you, man. Things have changed, bro.
I'm old school.
And they don't wave your ass right on through.
They used to be blue, green, and red.
Right.
Yeah.
They used to wave your ass right on through.
Yeah, it was based on I think.
Enlisted.
Well, for us, it was based on if you're a airman or NCO. For us,
you're enlisted or officer, then senior NCO.
But here's the funny part. Gentlemen. When I went to Maryland 2 years ago, when my nephew was still stationary, 3 years ago, when he was guarding 45, I went to go visit him, me and the wife, for a month. I went on base. We got this special placard for our vehicle, so we can go back because we knew we was gonna go to Virginia.
You got to visit
Maryland.
It's a visitor's pass, but it's can't.
And we just put it up front because I got tired of showing my ID all the time.
Right, they'll scan it. They'll scan that code, because they're gonna give you access to all the joints around the bases in that area. Yeah. So I went and did that. It took me like 30 minutes to do all that. I did that like the third day I was there. So we got that, and then he was like, because he was showing off one day. He was like, "Yo, we can finna go to this range." And I'm gonna go because our Secret Service going to this range. Everybody had to go 0. So I went with him, and he was like, "I'm just gonna show my badge. We're gonna get in." Man, please, them dudes didn't give a fuck who the fuck he was.
Yeah,
they held us for 20 minutes. He made a phone call. All of a sudden, them motherfuckers was yes sir, no sir, and they let our ass go. So I asked the dude. I said, "Yo, so in the future, so my nephew won't have no problems while I'm here. Can't I just give up my ID and register his vehicle, even though he had a vehicle that was registered with the fucking Secret Service?" And
so
they
now
was like,
that shit don't even matter no more, Mr. Miles. They basically
because all those systems they connected for some reason.
You get your new retiree card, whatever it might be, whatever that chip, it connects you globally. So you can use your ID card like me, my retiree card. I can use my my veteran card as well, but the military retiree card, I can go anywhere because all of my credentials is on that chip.
Yeah, if you got a
right.
But your VA card, it has to say service. As long as it says service connected on it,
correct.
Then you can get access to post.
Right.
You get access to post, the commissary.
Any post anywhere?
Yeah.
Anywhere.
It just has to say service connected on it.
Yeah.
So then that's what they should start doing with the new ID cards. Now I can take mine back in
and a VA card.
Yeah,
your VA card.
Wait a minute. So I can take my ID. Well, not mine. I got to get a new one. But I can go get a new ID card, and I can just go to Japan and go to the base in Japan. Nobody. Just
and get your VA card. Make sure it says
either or. Yeah.
It's definite.
When you going to take your photo and they scanning it to actually create the card. They got these systems where it's supposed to be interconnected.
Yeah.
Because
DOD wide.
You can use your VA card now, but it just has to make sure when you did they put service connected on it. Because it don't matter what your rate is, whether you get 10% or you got 100, it just got to say service connected to get access.
Yeah, that's cool.
Yeah, because we're going to go to DC in about a month.
Because I always just use my retirement card. I don't even use my CAT card to get on post for my job. I just use my retirement card because it's quicker. It's
way better.
So a lot of shit that we be talking about at the ground level, they fixing some shit, because
they are.
It was a hassle when I first came back, and like I said, I was retired, but I still had an active duty card, but I was no longer active duty. So they was like, okay, well, you can't use your active duty card to get on base. I was like, look, I was stuck in Colombia. so I had no access to get my retirement card.
What do you mean you can't use your active duty? Was it expired?
Yes, because my ETS was 22 May of that year, and I rolled
but
over.
It should have been. They should have extended that. That should have been extended.
But
due to COVID. I would say they should have extended it.
So that what they said is we just need 2 other forms of ID. Dig this. My passport and my license was expired.
Damn.
Oh, you just out there bogus.
No,
you out there blowing in the wind.
When I got stuck during the pandemic, there was no way for me to.
So, bro, you jumped on a plane with less than 6 months left on your passport?
Yeah, how the hell?
How the hell did you even let that go?
No, I was out there for 9 months.
Oh.
I understand, but you only had 9 months left on your passport?
Yes, and I was only going out there with the mindset of 2 weeks, Markel.
Man, I wouldn't look, bro. Be different. I'm not leaving the country with a year. I ain't going nowhere till I get that motherfucker renewed because I don't know what the hell's gonna happen.
Yeah.
I know this now. After we look at it.
You gonna make me go get my damn updated concealed weapon license a year early, and I'm real close to it right now.
Hey, I just got mine back in May, Mr. Miles. I just got mine renewed back in May.
Bro, it's like traveling with 1 credit card. Ain't no
exactly. Ain't no way in hell. Ain't no way in hell.
I don't travel with 1 or nothing.
Well, we were just.
I got to have 2, 1 on each side. I can't. No.
Me and a relative were just talking about this for our upcoming trip.
Here's the thing. During that time frame, if that were the case at hand, they would have said, Mr. Moore, although you're only going for 2 weeks, I see that your passport is going to expire in 9 months. Even though we only require to maintain 6 months, you can't go out the country for 2 weeks.
That's too close.
Yeah. I'm learning from you though, Wally. I'm glad you're telling this story because now.
So 9 months is too close to travel.
It's too, bro. My
to expire to 6 months. It's too close to the limit.
9 months is too close.
To 6 months, 3 months difference between
9 months.
From your lesson, Wally. This is from your lesson, Wally. We are learning from you that.
I'm asking y'all. I'm trying to understand. So y'all, in y'all opinion, 9 months.
Yes, it's close.
That's too because you don't know, Wally. You just went through it. You don't know what's going to happen.
Exactly.
You're proving our point. You don't know what's going to happen.
Yes.
And why? The whole point is only a 3 month difference between 9 months, which you had, and 6 months, which is country won't let you in within the 6 months. Okay, so that's very close.
It's too close.
You're about to get killed.
Yeah. So you teaching all of us a lesson, Wally, that even though you had 9 months to go on your expiration card, that
new passport. You don't get a new passport, man. You don't get a new passport. You got 10 years.
Do the documentation. Get it squared away.
10 years, new passport. Get a new passport.
We call that free balling.
Motherfucker, free balling out there, man.
Wally, my passport, my 10 years is up in 2026. Next year, I'm gonna renew that bad boy before that year even gets there. It's over with. Because you don't know. Man. You know how many people travel miles and end up going to jail, lost their job, motherfucker get out 7, 8 months later, they fuck.
Yeah.
They got to try to get a passport temporary to get the hell out the country. I ain't going through all that. No, I ain't doing all that. No.
Again, my mindset was, look, I'm about to retirement. And you know what? I'm gonna make myself seem even more, I guess, whatever y'all going at with the narrative.
Privilege. You was acting like a privileged soldier.
No, I was actually supposed to go to Thailand. Again, like I said, I was just trying to decompress after 24 years. So I was just going to take a 2-week vacation somewhere and to see where I was going to move to at the end of the day. A friend of mine that I used to work with that's from my hometown, he convinced me to go to Colombia for 2 weeks. Again, like this was just a dibble and dabble. I don't think anybody expected a pandemic to hit. Like I said, I mean, if I said, you know what? I know in 9 months this is gonna hit. Let me go ahead and renew my passport now because I'm gonna be traveling X, Y, and Z. Like I said, I was gonna go and come back to the States. I was just going out the country for 2 weeks.
I understand what you're saying, bro, but
that's it.
It's just we think different. It's like if I have a card that's going to expire in 9 months.
You live.
No. Listen to what I'm saying. Just say I have a credit card wallet. It's going to expire in 9 months. I ain't even going to the goddamn state for that card. They about to send me a new one. I'm about to have all 3 or all 4 years on that card before I go anywhere. That's me. That's me.
I just that's something totally different. Like
no, it's the same thing, bro. You're just not accepting
all of my credit cards don't expire until 2028.
I was just using a credit card as an example. We're talking about the same thing. If I only got 9 months or something, I ain't got enough time. That's the way I see it. I don't have enough time.
Why? Yeah, we're talking about the same concept. It's the same concept as what he's saying. Obviously, it's different things, but it's the same concept of the limit. Not getting too close to the limit.
Getting blazed.
He said, "Baby boy."
I get your point, Wally, but it's just I won't take that risk. I won't take that risk.
I know. Well, again, I did, and what happened? I came back. It was expired, along with the rest of my stuff. I mean, and I dealt with it. I was up against a pandemic that I wasn't expecting. So, I mean, I got through it.
Nah, so if you get to the people who travel a lot though with a passport, I say within like a year and a half, 18 months, definitely within 12 months of it expiring, go ahead and apply for a new one.
Yeah, go ahead.
We got a lot of stamps in it. We got a lot of stamps in it. You can travel a lot. Go ahead and apply for a new one so you get a new one.
Mine don't have a lot of stamps on it. Mine don't have a lot of stamps on it. I was still in the military, so I wasn't moving around like that. So
yeah, it's gonna expire. You're gonna get a new one. 10 years. The date when you get it, you last 10 years from there. So just like
Howie, I'm on my third one, and I probably got 3 stamps.
What we say, Markel?
I said the passport is more streamlined now, right? You can get it.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Guys can do it like in Walgreens and even online right now. You can get a passport very easy, streamlined right now. Yeah, because like the main concept is taking a picture. You take a little 2-inch picture. You get the papers, the whole book right there. It's just a picture of your face, and then those guys do the numbers, with the and all that automatically. And a new passport number every 10 years. You get a new passport number too.
Is it even worse? You still get the card anymore?
Yeah. Often get a card. You often get a card, Mark. Yeah.
But again, that's for frequent travel. You know what I'm saying? Versus carrying your passport book, you carrying a card. I understand all that, but I'm good to 2030 or 2031 or something. So I'm good. And I will make sure.
Glad to hear
on
that.
the podcast in 2040. I'm gonna let y'all know. I'm a year out. I apply for the. But let me ask y'all this.
That's crazy.
Because they poke a hole in the old one though, right?
How
does it overlap?
What do you mean?
You send it, and you apply first and send it.
Yes. With your old passport in the thing too. So like you look, check out my old passport. You get your old passport, you put it, with your application for the new passport. It goes with that, okay? And they send you a new one back, and that old one back with a hole punch in the middle.
But I couldn't do that when I was over there. Like I was trying to apply for it to get back because I didn't have no way to get back, and I didn't have an address. It's like I was all screwed up over there.
You had to go to Bogota to do that. You had to go to Bogota in order to get one.
Yeah.
Sound like you didn't do that.
U.S. Embassy, U.S. Embassy. For guys who don't know, the U.S. Embassy of whatever city that's in the country. You just find your local U.S. Embassy.
The only thing that saved me is that they knew so I didn't pay a lot of. I don't know what the fine was, but it was over whatever. But that thing, because they let me through all the way until I got to customs, and they called me back, and they was looking at my ID. And it was like everything was expired. They looked at the name, then they looked. This is what got me through. I bought some white Hennessy at the duty free, so they was able to verify my name on the receipt. You creating a purchase at the airport with my name on my credit card and all my expired shit, and I had that receipt from my overstand, based off the COVID. Like I was like, man.
Bro, you lucky they let you buy with that expired ID.
Yeah.
That's what. No, because I actually we went somewhere, and they said you need to go pay pay this online, print this out, to show why you had to overstay. Again, like I said, it was over 9 months, so you know it automatic. You know it's going to generate something in customs, but it took it down, and it showed this is why I stayed because like there was no flight to get out.
Hey, I don't know if you keep up with the news here. The president here just made an announcement, right, about foreigners overstaying. They're gonna double the fees while.
Damn. Oh, they're gonna start getting paid.
It's gonna go from $130 if you overstay anywhere from a day to 30 days to almost $300 if you overstay 1 day, 30 days.
Good for them.
Keep counting.
And that's gonna X out a certain demographic of people.
No. For the first year, they're gonna think they can bypass that because you know they're arrogant Americans.
Oh no, they ain't got to worry about that. They get through hitting them in the pockets, but they can be.
Look, they gonna have to go through customs and immigrations, and when they get that hefty fine, and they gonna be like, ooh, shit.
Yeah. But you see what they doing to the UK though, right? They making the UK pay just like the UK is making them pay to get in.
Yeah, that's
wow.
crazy.
Love it. I love it.
Shit's starting to tighten up.
It is.
Oh, it's bad, Wally. If you come back here, you'll see how bad it is. The immigration line is anywhere from 2 to 4 hours. People standing in line waiting to get through immigration.
That's
and if you don't have an itinerary and you can't explain where you going and where you staying, they're gonna put your ass right to the next thing smoking. Right.
Thank you for mentioning that. So I gotta pretty much give an itinerary on your entire stay. Where I'm going from point A to point B all the way to I return to go back.
Correct.
To where, to leave. Dang.
Yes.
Hey, while I'm doing the test, you need to take that ugly ass Philadelphia Eagles shit off.
You need to leave your glasses off and let it be blurry so you can't see it.
That's why I had to take that shit off because my shit was burning. But
it's not gonna happen. It's not gonna happen.
This shit is not burning right now.
Don't look at it. Don't look at it. Can't you X my camera out?
Hey, because y'all won a fucking game.
No,
Saquon
look good. Mad, son.
I'm mad because Saquon looked good and Henry didn't. That's why I'm mad, son.
They didn't give Henry the ball.
Shit, they was giving Henry the ball. The fucking offensive line wasn't doing shit.
He only had 19 carries, man. You know Henry got to take that load, man. He got to break one.
Yeah, Derek.
He almost broke a couple of them, but
that ugly ass shirt.
Them dudes was hitting.
The ugly ass shirt.
Ugly shirt. The only other shirts was green and white.
Y'all something else. What?
if I gotta speak, because I'm on this I hate Notre Dame shit.
I said that ugly ass shirt. That team on that ugly ass shirt is what I said, Mr. Miles.
Green, white, and gray now.
I'm too far gone to understand. Green, white, and gray.
Green, white, and gray
colors.
You wearing a gray and green shirt. Green, white, and gray. That shit got nothing to do with the Raiders.
You know what's so funny? I commended you, god darn team. You know that? God darn, I commended your team, and you just keep on.
You commended us for losing?
Unfortunately. But we won. So why are you mad at me, son?
I don't know. You got your girlfriends in the background talking shit.
That ain't my phone.
That's you. It sounds like it's coming from you.
That's still.
Well,
hey, Howard, when you headed back over to Asia?
Oh, Asia. Oh, yeah, they're 2025, man. Yeah, I miss it, man. I miss Southeast Asia. Even Thailand. But yeah, somewhere in Asia, Cambodia, somewhere in Southeast Asia, man. Or even Korea. So was nice, man.
Mike got me thinking about Vietnam. He went over there.
Yeah, you look like he had a good time in Vietnam.
I think Southeast Asia, somewhere Vietnam or Cambodia. You'll like it, man. You're like,
but I ain't fucking with that. I ain't wearing them shirts. He wearing them common shirts. I ain't wearing that shit.
The red shirt. It's cool though, bro. The people so nice, man. The people genuinely nice. Good food. I mean, I got fast food. Yeah, McDonald's, all that stuff there. It's nice, man. It's nice.
You think Cambodia?
Well, yeah, either Vietnam over Cambodia, for sure. Vietnam over Cambodia for sure. But I mean, it's very close. I think they board each other. But then Vietnam over Cambodia as well. Yeah, Vietnam is yeah.
But which one would you choose though, Howard? Out of all of them over there, Vietnam?
Yeah, Vietnam, yeah, man. It's nice. It's cool. Very cheap too. Very cheap. Even cheaper than Thailand is one of the cheapest countries maybe I've ever been.
Are you gonna stay in the city or you gonna stay outside like Mike?
Yeah, outside. But I mean, going to the city sometime, like on weekend, getting that experience with Steffi Sanders. Yeah, right outside the outskirts of the city is ideal. Here's a person though, Yeah, mine is more, rural, and outside in the outskirts too. But in the city, just like you go out in the city, man, go to the mall, them nice malls, man. You know what I'm saying? Consider our malls for a very good price. Yeah.
Can I ask
a lot of quality you get, bro, for the price?
Can I ask an offline question, please? Can I smoke some ganja? Can I get some ganja?
Wait a minute. Is it to me? Is it to me?
No. If I go over there.
Vietnam. You're talking about Vietnam.
Oh, shit. Yeah. Okay. All right. That makes. I'm like, what?
I don't know, man.
I'm pretty sure.
It was very random.
All I can say is
be able to find that shit somewhere.
All I can say, Mr. Miles, based on my experience of traveling around and being in this country too, they got rules, but them rules don't really mean a whole hell of a lot.
Yeah, that's everywhere, man.
They're starting to loosen the rules, so I'm like, okay, if they loosen the rules in the United States, will they loosen the rules across the world? Because of what's going on in the United States, that's why the rules are tightening across the world.
No, it's
because of the
way.
United States. Because of the United States,
it's been that way. You just got to find the expat or somebody that knows somebody, and you can get whatever three finger deal you trying to get that you can get in the United States. Whether it be some marijuana, whatever you want, you can find some. As a matter of fact, you can walk down the street, and they're gonna ask you based on your medicine, do you want X, Y, and Z? In my
Miles, give you him. I'll give you him. We're gonna find it anywhere in the world. Anywhere. You go to a beach. Go to the beach in the major city or a city. And hang out for a little while,
you got some backpackers. They know.
Appreciate it.
They're gonna look at you already with the beard, the great beard. They gonna.
But I don't want to buy it unless you look like me.
Got it and know where it's at. Backpacker.
If you don't look like me, I'm not gonna buy it from you.
Look, you see the dude right here? That's what he's looking for right now.
They're gonna come up to him probably.
Yeah, you know what I'm saying. I mean, it's everywhere, bro. Definitely, south of the border, U.S., anywhere for sure there. You know what I'm saying? South America.
It's mind blowing because they walk to you. You want X, Y, and Z? You're not gonna find that I don't know where you can find that shit in the United States. Where I'm at, unless I'm in some places I ain't got no business being. But you could be just walking around and based off your medicine, they're gonna assume that you may be looking for some ganja or some nose candy or something, and in that room.
Well,
and they have no problem coming up to you to ask you.
No, look, so it's called like Happy Pizza. Like in Cambodia, it's called like Happy Pizza. And you go to like a pizza shop in Cambodia, you could get weed, put in the like weed pizza. It's called Happy Pizza, Cambodia.
Damn. Mike said yes, Mr. Miles. Mike said yeah.
Bro, hey, weed is pervasive. It's not no.
But you better not get caught up in the Philippines.
That's what I'm saying, Mike. That's what I'm saying, Mike. I mean, number one, I'm not trying to let nobody know I'm a soldier. Number two, I want to get some ganja, but at the same time, I'm not trying to let you know that I'm an American trying to get some damn ganja.
The only way you're gonna get it in the Philippines if you go to Angeles City by Clark. That whole strip. But I mean, It is what it is. Like it's doable. I see what Mike's saying, but if you go to the way Angeles City, where Clark is,
because even in states, did like Mississippi just adopted weed? You know, some people can smoke in Mississippi. That's crazy. And Arkansas too. You can smoke in Arkansas and Mississippi. So weed is like fucking pervasive as fucking grass in the ground.
Yeah, but they still have it. I was waiting on them to, because of all the studies with the VA. I was waiting on the federal government to lower, regardless of who was going to take over. I was waiting on this administration, who had been saying for 4 years they was going to lower the standard back to the states, and it hasn't happened yet. So I'm waiting to see what the fuck he gonna do.
Going out there with these lady boys, they get you something.
What? Come on, Marcus. Come on, man. We getting ready to get rid of our lady boys in the United States once 47 take over. So why the fuck would I want to leave this here, United States, and go to another goddamn country and deal with some lady boys that I'm not even comfortable with?
Bro.
I don't even know how to address.
I'm not gonna necessarily say he getting rid of them, but I mean he's just saying you going to identify as a male or female. It's not all these pronouns.
Joe Biden just pardoned.
Stick around.
What he just do? He just pardoned.
Right,
all of the soldiers who were convicted of
being a lady boy.
No, having sex. Same sex. There was some that got arrested for that.
What they got to do with being a lady boy?
And he pardoned a bunch of them, or something like that. But this is Angeles City. I don't know if they lady boys or not. I was fucking with you, Mr. Miles. All I know is I ain't going. I'm good.
Well, I mean, I might, because of the way things are looking, and all my Vietnam vet friends that I hang around with are upset at what they're seeing overseas. They're like, man, I will never go to Vietnam. And I'm showing them different stuff. And they're like, I don't give a fuck. They got too many bad experiences because they was in uniform and they was handling their business in uniform. They can't even see.
But where at? What part? You know what I mean? You got different parts, because when you say military, then we going to only be patrolling certain areas. So to get that black eye to the whole country, because I've heard good reviews on Vietnam.
One thing real quick.
Piece away from silent. I'm sorry.
One thing real quick. Sorry, Wally. Mike saying it's illegal in the Philippines, so keep that in mind. That's the main thing I want to get across to you guys. It's illegal in the Philippines. All right, Mr. Miles, don't be sneaking online talking about putting some on my books. I don't know nothing about it.
So, Mr. Miles, what I'm saying to you is that I was in the Philippines. I flew into Manila back in 2000 when I was stationed over in Yokota Air Base, Japan, and I went to the Philippines, the Angeles City, for 2 weeks. And like I said, it's right near Clark Air Force Base. And yes, it was illegal back then, but I'm just saying it's there for you to obtain at the end of the day and not be in a pickle. Whereas though, and I couldn't touch it because I was military, but I seen it going on around me,
Yeah.
And that was back in 2000. So we in 2024.
That's what I'm saying.
It might be much different.
And I'm a civilian. And I'm not affiliated with the federal government with none of that bullshit other than a fucking check.
Well, I was, and that shit was going on all around.
But that's what I'm saying though. Now I'm non-affiliated. I'm not working for none of the motherfuckers. And I can say motherfuckers.
Motherfuckers look like cats.
Yeah, they damn sure look like Castle.
I can't see if you and your homies, your buddies was hanging out at I don't know what bar was that? It was the bar, Kokomo's. If it's still there, y'all was back at the pool at a pool party, watching, the wet t-shirt contest, and y'all lit up a couple stogies. I don't think they gonna break the door down and and raid the place and come and lock y'all up.
Here's what I can say from my Marine buddy. Mm-hmm. Who was a tunnel rat. He got pictures of Vietnamese in 61. And that skin tone that I'm seeing now don't match with pictures. And he showed me, he got 12 pictures. And I was like, damn.
You know, they got that lighting cream, Mr. Miles. They can change their skin color.
Well, in 61, they wasn't doing all that.
Are we talking about the Philippines? Or
it don't matter over there, Wally. You know, they got that lotion.
Wally.
Change their skin color.
Wally, Let me tell you something. I can only talk about my Marine buddy, who was from Dade County, Florida, born and raised, who went to Vietnam. He was a tunnel rat. He did 4 tours in Vietnam. And he got pictures, him in them mountains. And I was looking at the pictures like, okay, so who the Vietnamese? He said, Miles, they Vietnamese. I said, they look just like me. He said, oh, you do notice that. He said, well, a lot of people think they was fair skinned, look like ghosts from my time frame up to the present. He said, no, they look just like
brother. Mr. Brown, you keep shifting, brother, because I was telling you about my experiences in the Philippines. You said, hey, Wiley, and Vietnam, man.
Oh, my bad.
I don't know nothing about Vietnam. I don't have no fight. I don't have no dog fight in Vietnam, but I was. And you said in Vietnam, hey Wiley, in Vietnam.
Hey Wiley, you read this what Mike put down here, right?
It's true. Oh shit.
and mind you, I it wasn't that percentage, but when I was over there, 20 years ago, when you walking down the stroll, certain sections or certain blocks, yeah, they was there by the ABC Hotel. They was
86,
there. Yeah.
I was there 86, 87. I was there for 24 hours. I went down in the economy. I was in the economy for 6 hours. Yo, if I seen a transform, I would not have even known.
Oh, it's more difficult now, Mr. Miles, because they can do all the surgeries and hey. Hey, but they do it because somebody like it. That's why they do it. Somebody like it.
Who the?
Am I wrong, Howard?
Yeah, you're right, man. Hey.
You ain't gonna go through all that just because you don't know.
Everybody don't like it, though. You know what I mean? Everybody, everybody don't like it. So
I didn't say everybody.
Yeah.
There's a certain group of people who do, who's engaged in that. So
back in the day, I used to have a lot of Filipino friends.
I'm saying that. The only reason I said everybody don't like it is because this is how the world is nowadays with this. Yeah. The DEI, like I prefer not, but I'm sorry. When I leave my house, I'm scared to say hi. How you like? I just want to say how you doing because I don't want to offend nobody.
I'm right there with you.
Oh, that happened here, Wally.
I say, "What's up, bro?" Yeah. Like, no, it's I'm not damn. What the fuck?
Hey, I just say, "Hey, how you doing?" Because I've done that here. I went in the damn mall. I'm thinking, this is a girl. Hair, nails, got a bag.
I don't want to disrespect nobody. You know what I mean? I just want to say,
how you doing? Motherfucker voice deeper than mine. That's goddamn.
Ooh.
So I'm like, okay, well, you know what? I ain't doing that no shit because yes, ma'am, no, ma'am. I'm used to that from the South. I don't do that shit here no more.
Yeah.
What are you doing? Yeah. Okay, cool. Let me keep moving. I don't know what the fuck I'm talking to. I don't know if it's a man, woman, or what, or both. They answer both, sir, ma'am. Shit, who knows?
I don't want to offend nobody. You know what I mean? I just go based off what my eyeballs see. If I see broad shoulders, what's up, bro? What's up?
Hey, that's like the bathrooms here. You be confused as fuck. Because they got a family bathroom, and then they got a bathroom, you have a gender, straight man and a woman got a skirt. Some of these bathrooms just wide the fuck open.
Really? Is there like that?
Yeah. Man, I didn't walk in.
You would come to the States, bro. They got, listen, when my daughter go use the bathroom, man, they got urinals in the motherfucker, man.
That'll change in January.
Feminism is being promoted.
Sorry to hear that, man.
Damn, they promoting this shit in the Philippines? Jeez. Transformers ain't worried about nobody judging them. Shit, I ain't judging them. I ain't even looking at them.
I'm cool. Look, you hey, whatever I did, I'm cool with it.
It don't bother me.
I just want to know what the fuck to address you as.
Bro, I ain't none of them coming up in there where I am. Go ahead, dog. Do your thing. Shake your ass, hold hands, do whatever you need to do. I ain't fucking with you. I ain't fucking with you.
That's crazy, man. Damn, that's crazy, man.
See the way society set up at this point.
They got urinal. I got it here. That would fuck me up, Wally. I went into the wrong bathroom. There was urinal there. I went, okay, that's the men's. The woman come out the bathroom. I said, oh my God, hold up. I'm sorry.
And you see what type of predicament that put us in? Like,
hey, but Wally, you know it's different here. I don't know if it may not have been going on when you hit, but Mr. Miles, you know how they clean the bathroom?
Yeah.
And you in the male side, it's a bathroom. You know, it's women in there cleaning the bathroom when you go into the bathroom, right?
I've seen it, but it made me nervous. But I hurry up and got my ass out of there. I didn't even go to the wash sink. I pulled out my stuff in my hand, and I did it right in front of her, and kept saying sorry, walking my ass out of there.
Just for your safety, right? Like you ain't about to catch me with no accusing no
yeah,
bullshit.
you ain't catching me.
Bro, they don't even pay your ass no attention because I be going to the bathroom, be a woman in there cleaning. I'm thinking, Jesus, man, you in here just like it's nothing.
That's crazy, though, man.
Oh shit!
I'm thinking, damn.
Oh shit! Yes, life has changed, and
I want about to change again.
No, I wanted to go back to what it was when I grew up.
Is its own.
Nah, son. What? It needs to go back. It needs to go back to what I grew up with.
Male female, right?
From my grandson and my granddaughter. Period.
Male and female.
That's what we voted for. It needs to go back to that.
It ain't never going back to that, Mr. Miles.
Bullshit. That's what the fuck we voted for. That's what the fuck we voted for.
No, too many people in position of power that's that way. It ain't never going back to that again. Never. No.
What do you mean by that?
It's too many people in positions of power.
To go back to what?
To go back to just being the way it used to be in the early 90s, 80s, 70s, and below. It ain't happening.
As far as being addressed?
As far as man's man, woman's woman, nah, it ain't going back. It ain't going back.
1 year and 1 year or less.
I guarantee you gonna watch
1 year or less. 1 year or less, sir.
Y'all are tripping. That shit is not going back.
Listen,
gentlemen,
you gotta fear for your job because I'm not gonna address you by a pronoun. That shit is gone. You were born this way. This is what I'm gonna address you as. You can whatever you consider yourself as, but I'm tired of being like I don't even know how to address you, so I'm not even gonna address you. I'm gonna turn my hand like I don't even see. I don't know.
Wow.
That's how it is now.
Let me put it this way. Y'all know how conservative it is here, right? You know it's very conservative here, right?
Where?
Here, in this country.
Sure.
They have gay parades here every week now because they've been killing them. Every week, you got dudes out there look like, I don't know what, dressed in mini skirts and shit every week. Every week. And y'all think it's about to go back? It ain't going back.
No, it ain't going back. No.
I'm not saying it's going back, Markel. But what I'm saying to you is that I don't feel like now going forward, I have to be concerned about what I see with my own two eyes. If I look at a person, if I see maybe some scruffle or a shadow, some broad shoulders, but maybe they might be dressed a certain way, I can't say, well, it might. No, what's up? How you doing, sir? No, I'm a man. No, you a fucking sir. The fuck? I'm like,
you got a shadow.
You got the same shit I got. I don't care what you are. Look,
Joe.
I'm not. So instead of me having to chuck myself, I don't even know if I can say. I don't know what. Like no.
I'm piggybacking.
That's one thing. Shoulders.
I'm piggybacking.
Guys,
1980, 1981. when our people, and I was still a teenager, so the adults above me used to burn their ass.
What I'm saying is the option was sicker. Like I haven't been in the workplace, but what I've heard is you'll get fired if you don't address the person how they are preferred to be addressed as.
Right. Dude, is it do y'all realize? Hold up. Do y'all realize that there's a lot of them at the VA right now? There might be even some at your VA right now. You don't even realize.
They won't be there in a year or less.
Okay, Mr. Miles. Y'all ain't getting it, man.
No. It was voted in. It was voted on, and they asked us to be out of there in a year or less. Okay. Hopefully 90 days or less.
Okay.
Kiss the ring. Kiss the ring. Kiss the pinky.
Okay. I hear you, Mr. Miles, but
listen.
They ain't going nowhere.
No.
Well, if they're strong on to that, that's cool. But I think they already gonna be on some shit like, I'm not working for this administration. So most of them gonna go because of that. Okay. It's only gonna be a minority of a strong one. Like, I'm gonna stick up for whatever it might be. Like, and the thing is, it's not like look, you whatever, but this is you either one or two,
male or female. That's one or two.
Yeah.
How would you think about this, bro? Because I think y'all are tripping on this one.
Yeah. I mean, yeah. Is it too strong, like Markel? It's too many powerful people in position for it to go away. I feel at least they're the same. I don't care what. I don't care what administration it is, and I think that they're powerful right now. I don't care who's in charge, presidency or stuff like that. It still continues just to, do what it's doing. I guess. Shit, I don't know.
So I just gave a little scenario as far as in the workplace.
But going away, hell no, I ain't going away.
I don't feel as though when things get set in place, if I was in a workplace and I was in a break room with whatever they may identify, but I see what I see, and I say, how you doing, sir? And they say, no, it's ma'am, and I'm like, no, sir, and then I don't have to worry about risking to lose my job because I'm not identifying what they want to be identified as. I don't have to worry about that shit no more. They will be eradicated in 6 months or less.
I see you going over.
Eradicated. You over the top, Mister.
Why I gotta be over the top when it's the truth?
Now, we was talking about, in my opinion, if you was talking about the illegal people that are here, then I would be on board with you. I would be totally on board with you.
Don't go there. That's stay in the juicy fruit lane. That's stay, whatever you want to call it. That's stay in that lane.
Okay, check it out. You got grandkids in school right now, right?
I got kids.
Thank goodness they're not in school yet.
I got kids in school.
Okay, you got kids in school, Wally.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know what school they go to or the system that they go to, but my cousin has 2 twin boys in school.
Okay.
Do you know
public or private?
Private.
Okay.
But you still know that they're teaching them gender, that there's no real difference in genders.
What the?
You do realize that, right? Kids now are being taught different.
That'll change.
This is not.
That's going to change.
Why you think we're trying to get rid of the DOE?
Okay.
The DEI have nothing to do with that. Wally.
Huh?
DEI has nothing to do with it.
I said DOE. I said nothing about DEI. I said DOE.
The Department of Energy. What are you talking about?
Department of Education. You're talking about the Department of Education.
That's why, Wally. Listen to me. Listen to what I said. See how I just said Department of Energy, and you said Department of Education. This is why. This is why people to do the hard right, correct, is coming back in office to correct this bullshit.
Hold on. Let me ask Steel.
He muted.
Yeah. What up?
You still in the workforce, okay? You see a lot of gender changes. I don't know if you see a lot of gender changes at your job.
Yes.
But do you think that's gonna go away now?
No, because we got this dude. He got to be about 62. His name was Richard. This motherfucker changed his name to Impala.
Shit.
Well, he gonna be like forced. George Burns with a wig.
He gonna be forced to do a Fruit Loop retire real quick, or guess what? He gonna lose his job.
No, he's not losing it. Do we have to call this motherfucker Impala?
Oh my goodness.
Hey Doc, again, I'm not as extreme as Mr. Miles. Like I said, they can have the option. They can have the option on but no, I'm calling you.
It's not going nowhere.
They're gonna be there. But look, you're identified what's on your birth certificate. So if I hurt your feelings, then quit.
No. They changing that shit. This motherfucker, I tell you, he's 68 years old, and now he's transitioning to be a fucking woman.
Okay, explain. Help me out with that process.
Shit, I don't know how he doing it, but the motherfucker.
He's able to do it with the current administration.
You saying no? Like okay, so he transitioning. So how you gotta address him?
The motherfucker's name is Impala now.
Hey man,
no way.
Why does
he change?
How's he doing it?
He had the surgery.
No fucking night.
I don't know about that process. I can't help with that process.
You know how long it takes to change your birth certificate.
You know, like I said, in the strange thing is he did it after his wife died.
That's what he always wanted to do.
I'm like, this ain't nothing new. You've been living this. You've been wanting to do this before.
In that closet, and with R. Kelly say, hanging out that closet.
Y'all think it's going away, dude? It's not. It's been.
It was going away. No, Markel, I never said that. What I said is, as far as addressing a person, I'm not saying that they're gonna be kicked out of the workforce. I'm saying if I address you as I see you, there's not gonna be a repercussion to me.
Oh yes, it will. You going to HR, buddy?
Why?
You think I'm gonna lose that?
You gonna lose.
Hold on.
Until January to a certain January, I lose now.
Yeah, no, I'm saying as long as he don't work with her, yeah. If he don't work with him, then that's totally different. But in the workplace, yes, you're going to HR.
And you lucky if you still got a job, bro.
January can't get here fast enough.
Look, if y'all have been paying attention,
look, January can't get here fast enough.
Bro, they gonna
change. What's up? What's
gonna change?
Ain't nothing gonna change.
Markel.
Okay, so if okay,
ain't nothing gonna change.
Let's say
I want to have a 1 year bet with Markel.
Let's say said person was.
How much you want to bet, Mr. Miles?
Ain't nothing gonna change.
$20.
Ooh, $20.
No.
$20.
So listen, but I'm just saying, I don't think it's gonna change. But let's say said person was named X, right? And I see X. We in a break room, right? X had on makeup and all this shit, but I see it, like I said, this shadow that, and X says, "Hey, how you doing?" And I say, if I happen to say, "Hey, how you doing, bro?" Or I say, "What's up, sir?" or some shit like that. I'm like, it's ma'am or it's whatever. I'm like, no, I don't see it that way. So okay, we going to HR, like you said, right? Cool. So now
you gonna get that first warning.
What month is it? What month is this in January?
So you think I ain't gonna write my
2025? What month is this after January?
It don't matter.
Yes, it does. Yes, it does, bro.
It's not changing, Mr. Miles. It's too many. There's too many positions of power.
Yeah.
It's not going to change.
He wanted to get rid of some motherfuckers in Congress.
Thank you, I was just getting ready to say that.
So what y'all saying is literally, if I was working, I could get fired right now because I would be wrong right now by doing that, and I'll get fired again when the
you'll be violating that person's right.
I'm just saying, how you doing? Whatever.
Yes, it has happened. I told you when we had this 2 years ago. We had this dude that came here and worked with us. This motherfucker, but I told you
Come on, Steve.
Hey, my bad.
It's new administration taking over in January.
It's not going to change. They're going to have to change people. They're going to change some personnel in Congress because
he got the Congress. He got the Congress. He got the Senate.
It don't matter, Mr. Miles.
Miles. Some of those folks are in. Some of these folks are now congressmen and congresswomen. Some of them are actually serving in Congress on both sides of the spectrum.
Let me ask y'all a question. Let me throw a scenario out there, right? So let me just take a step further, right? So in the bathroom again, X. Identified as whatever, right? And I
it's already been voted on.
Listen. I say, listen. Okay. I say, what's up, sir? And they say, no, it's ma'am. And I said, no, it's sir. So the motherfucker pop off at me, and we start scrapping and shit, right?
Oh, both y'all getting fired.
But
because he stole on you.
The motherfucker hit me first.
Yeah, he getting fired for assault, and you getting fired for disrespecting him.
Damn.
That's how it's working right now.
Well,
he's gonna get fired for assault.
Well,
if you go get fired because you disrespected him and
but based on what I was taught. If
it don't matter.
You got broad shoulders, if you're a man, if you got wide hips,
Wally, listen to me. Listen to me. Yeah. I had 2 years ago, we had this individual work with us. His name was James, but he wanted to be called Danielle. He would come in wearing a dress, high heels, purse, lipstick, and everything. Had a beard bigger than mine.
He must have been from the boondocks of Georgia.
No, he was from California, actually.
What?
He was from San Mateo, California.
All right, I'm still listening to the story
like I said, because when you see him in the face, you think of him as a dude because he got some beard. And because I remember one day I said, hey, dude, he said, my name is, I said, oh, my bad. I said, first off, if you want me to address you as a woman, first thing you need to do is shave. I said, because your beard is bigger than mine. You know what he did? He went straight to HR and they told me I couldn't say that to him.
What?
Yes. That's what I said. I went through it. I got the one I said, well, because he would do stuff that he ended up getting fired because he kept doing stuff like that intentionally to provoke a reaction. And then once people say, well, he's doing this intentionally, so they end up. Hold on. I wasn't the only one that did that too. So that's why they ended up firing him because it was 4 or 5 people that he intentionally do stuff like that to invoke a reaction from him. So he caused so much of a disruption, they had to let him go because he was intentionally doing that to make you say something to him so he can go and report it. And this dude started doing weird stuff, coming in with cat ears and a tail. I can't make this up. I cannot make this up. This is all. If I can bring some people on that I work with, they will verify this story. Because it was a full-bird colonel that looked at me asking, excuse my language, he said, "What the fuck you got on?" A full-bird colonel.
And I'll be just like that colonel.
Yeah, and that was the catalyst of him getting fired because he said something about the colonel. He's like, well, you do stuff to invoke a reaction. How are you in a building with 4-star generals on down, and you're inappropriate? You coming to work with a cat ears and a tail because now you identify as a cat.
Look, gentlemen, we are in a different era. We're in a different era. We're in a different era. All this about
Mr. Bowser, it's not normal.
No, all this about I see you as a man, all that might be what you see. It might have been what you were taught 30, 40 years ago. But in 2024,
this grown man would go in the women's bathroom.
Shit.
But in 2024, going to 2025, they're not going nowhere. They're not. There's too many people in positions of power. They're not. I don't care who going in the office because unless you're going to fire every single congressperson and start completely over, it's not going to happen.
It's some members of that community in Congress.
I want to respond after Steve.
There's some members like that that's in Congress that support that community. That's not. It's like I said. It's going to be. He only got 4 years. He's going to try to change a lot of stuff, but it's not going. It's not going to last. It's not going to change. They are here.
Let me know when you finish, brother. Still.
I'm done.
11:25 p.m. 12/1/2024. Okay.
Well, too.
Stargate, Brother Miles, with a J, with a $sign, and I don't give a fuck about your fucking feelings.
I don't either. I told the motherfucker to stay.
Listen, see. You see me, ladies and gentlemen, without the glasses?
No.
Yep.
I don't give a fuck about your goddamn feelings.
Tell me why you mad, son.
When I say what I got to say, for the next 4 years, at least, and the next 2 years, in Congress and in the Senate, they're gonna change. Hate to say it, but they're gonna change all this bullshit. Well, I'm sorry. They're gonna change some laws that you're not gonna like, and they got to do with who's a male and who's a female, and what should be on your birth certificate, and
they're gonna try.
And how to go back and display what was on your original birth certificate, and why you can't go into the now male bathroom and female bathroom, and there's no more middle bathroom. They're going to eliminate that, ladies and gentlemen.
They're going to try.
So whether you like it or not, for the next 4 years, at least for the next 4 years. Matter of fact, he gonna be in there until he dies. Get ready for it.
Yeah.
And guess what? To the left, to the right, ready to the front. We don't give a fuck. He gonna be in there, and we gonna vote for his ass, and anybody else.
You sound like K-Mac.
And your ass is gonna be fucking gone.
Mr. Miles, I hate to break it to you, bro.
Yeah, still, I see like Miles a fucking MAGA now, saying like he a fucking Trump.
Hey, I hate to break it to you, Mr. Miles. I hate to break it to you. Let's play your scenario out. Hold up, let's play your scenario. Let's say for at least 4 years they change this. What you think gonna happen after them 4 years? That shit gonna right back. That shit gonna come back so strong.
Yeah, right. That's true. Yeah, that's true too. Yeah. Hey, you know what I'm saying? Actually, Miles correct. Markel, all y'all guys correct, because those guys are gonna try it. If it's gonna after 4 years, it's gonna come. I think it'll come at you like
he can only do 4.
Because you gotta understand something, Mr. Miles.
He's gonna do 8. He's gonna do 8.
He's going
to do 8.
Yeah, they're going to change the Constitution for him to do 8.
He's gonna change that in the first year.
Bro, Trump
Mr. Miles.
He got that type of support to change. That takes a congressional amendment.
He got the Senate. He got the Congress.
But he ain't got enough
to run the Constitution wherever he wanted for the next 8 years.
No. He doesn't have enough
constitutional amendment.
No. You got to understand how the Senate works now. Just because you in power, just because you got more members, that doesn't mean you're gonna pass, because you need 2/3. You got to get 2/3 of the other side.
Got a slim majority.
You got to have a majority.
They got to go back to the House. He's not right now. He's not legal.
Yeah, I already look at this dude as a demigod. What are you talking about?
Yeah, I got that, but he's not.
It took me 7 years. It took me 7 years, and the current vote. Trust when I say I'm a fucking independent with new insight on what the fuck is going on. It's like you know what?
Oh, it's gonna be interesting.
This dude is about to rewrite the Constitution. The Constitution of the Confederate States that has nothing to do with the current people that are in charge.
No, can't happen.
Okay,
can't happen.
It's gonna be hard to do. I can say it can't happen, but he needs a whole lot more.
Hold on, brother. Still, go ahead, brother.
Even if let's say 400 members in Congress, let's say that 250 of those are Republican. You still gonna need 75 Democrats to vote with them in order to change that.
65
to
or
make
55.
it ain't happening.
65 or 55.
It's not going to happen, and you know it's not going to happen. That's not going to happen. It's a dream.
Right now, he got a slim majority in the House, but he's still not veto proof. Because the House to veto it, and so he's not veto proof yet. Now, if he gets a super majority in the House, then yes, but he doesn't have the super majority in the House.
He only got 2
years. Super majority in the. They got what 2-3 seat majority in the Senate.
That's it. You got 2 years to make all this shit happen. Because at the midterms, that shit about to flip right back.
Especially, it'll flip back if he imposed those tariffs like he's talking about doing.
I ain't doing that shit. That's just a bluff.
That's
like
a bluff. That's a bluff.
Y'all moved on to full politics. Y'all didn't let me. I kind of X'd out because I was going to ask a question after Mr. Miles because I had ran into a scenario this past weekend when I was in Houston, and I want to ask y'all a question.
Go ahead. My bad.
So listen. So we in a packed club and shit, right? And we passed. I'm passing by, and I got my hand, protecting my main man.
So you got your hand on somebody's ass, okay?
No, my helmet, bro, my pride joy. So I don't press up against people.
So you got your hand on somebody's ass.
No diddy.
Why you got your piece up in the club? Okay.
No. Listen, man. Look, so I'm passing ways across. We passing by the club. I'm holding on my joint, and my knuckle touched the person that was going past me on a behind, and I said, my bad, bro. And they was like, no, it's not, bro. And I'm like, you know what I mean?
My fault, my bad.
Yeah, I was saying my bad, bro. Like it was like, and they don't address me as bro. Like I'm like shit. So I don't know what the fuck. You clearly a man in my eyes. You know what I'm saying? Your back tail rubbed up against my knuckle. Luckily, not my piece. And I just said my bad, but I don't want you. I don't want no smoking in my bad, bro. He's like,
what club you in, Wally?
You don't want no smoke, Wally. What the fuck?
Wally was in the Blue Oyster.
I'm
gonna take your green ID card from you.
I was in Onyx.
And your black card.
I was in Onyx.
In that order.
What the fuck?
I'm gonna take it in that order.
Hey, you remember that from Police Academy?
You up in the Blue Oyster?
Yeah, motherfucking the captain.
Boy, y'all motherfuckers.
God damn. But no, really. Real talk. Like I said, my bad, bro. And he was like, I'm not, bro. Like, I was stuck. I was like, I'm not gonna say.
You was dumbfounded. Like shit, I'm befuddled.
Yeah, I didn't mean for your buttocks to touch my knuckle. Like I don't rock that. Like my bad.
It ain't that type of party. Don't did it.
So you see what I mean?
But that's part of why I don't do bars and nightclubs. Why I don't fuck with
because I tell you, you got to be careful.
And the friction happened against my fucking knuckle, and I was like, yo, my bad.
Yeah, I mean, you just said my bad. I mean, a little too close.
He said, no, it's not, bro. I'm like,
well, okay, whatever. At that point, I just said, well, whatever, motherfucker. Excuse me.
See, I'm causing a conflict. I'm already in conflict.
That's it. I'm just saying me because, boy, you go get offended when I clearly don't know.
This is how
I was intoxicated, man. I was intoxicated. But I clearly can fucking see it wasn't a woman. I wanted to see a shadow. It just happened that the capacity in the club, you brushed up against my knuckle. As we're passing, I'm like,
but you should have said, well, excuse me, ma'am.
Like, I'm sorry. Why I'm sorry.
Hey, Howard.
Hey, Howard, what he should say, well, excuse me. If he said it's not bro, well, excuse me, ma'am.
You still go to the clubs, Howard?
Club, yeah, I hear, yeah. We go, yeah, club from I was the one last week. You know what I'm saying? Real chill club.
Wait, you still in Jamaica?
Nah, it wasn't a club like that. It's more like a bar. Nah, club.
Still in Jamaica though?
Yeah, I'm still in Jamaica right
Man,
now.
Did you show K-Mac a good time, Howie?
I'll go back to the DR soon, man. I'm going back to the DR.
Hey, Howard,
K-Mac was coming out there with you.
You know, Howard been sitting out wedding invitations. He ain't going no goddamn well.
Oh shit!
You sent out wedding invitations, Howard?
The DR November. Oh shit!
I don't know. I don't know if K-Mac still out there. If he made it back home.
Do we need some updated? Do we need?
He's back home now, man.
He back. Okay.
Yeah, he back home.
Man, Howard sending out wedding invitations. He's planning this big day out there in Jamaica.
No.
Is it right near the beach?
Right near the beach now. Now
he got flowers on that rental car already. He got a flower on that rental car.
Nah, man, I'm chilling, man. I'm chilling though, man.
You got you a little stationary lady? You working on some shit?
Of course. Yeah.
Okay. Mark, I've been streaming this shit the whole time, laughing for the past couple months. But
the last week, I was over last week. My girl from the States came down for Thanksgiving weekend, the Thanksgiving week right now. So she just leaving this morning.
You about to get
cut. You know what I'm saying? Like those games. That's why I wasn't watching them games this week. That's why I was not. I was out of the loop before that.
Okay.
Mostly all the games. Yeah, I was with her and chilling and stuff.
Hey, so you didn't meet K-Mac in the DR then?
No, I didn't.
See, he was asking me to come out there because he wanted, us three to link up. And then we had our little debacle.
K-Mac full MAGA.
Yeah.
Full what?
He full MAGA.
That's my main man.
Okay, man.
Hey, K-Mac.
Shout out to K-Mac.
Me and Mr. Miles, we fully independent, but he fully MAGA.
Hey, man, I got some stuff one morning. K-Mac, some dude was talking about somebody was coming, the return of the rapture or some shit. I said, man, what the fuck?
What are you talking about?
Hey, K-Mac, I know you back in the throes.
Is Mr. B and Mr. Barry out?
Man, y'all done made Mr. B so mad that last time he came on.
Oh, what happened with Mr. B?
Hold up, was I involved with that?
You probably can put it on me. Put it on me.
But y'all made Mr. B so goddamn mad that last time. He said,
what y'all do to Mr. B?
That's normal shit. Same thing with Barry. And that's why I took a step back because we come on here to have fun.
Where was I at? I wasn't.
You were dealing with you had something going on that weekend.
Oh, okay.
What shit?
The wedding?
Yeah, wedding. I think.
Yeah. I think you might have came on after because I think you came on after the wedding because you showed us the pictures.
Yeah.
But Mr. B had already got pissed by the end, so.
Oh, yeah. Okay. He said he
Mr. Miles, you weren't on.
I'm sorry, Mr. B. Yeah, because by then, fucking Mr. Miles was pissed off at me. I had said something. He said, Wally.
What you do, Wally?
No, it was kind of like back first was fucking Howie because I was defending Mr. Miles. Fucking, then it was me and you still. Then it was fucking.
Well, we got because you took some stuff personal that wasn't personal. We was just joking. That's all.
I don't. That's the thing.
Me make it seem like that.
And I know I get it's not the weed. It's the goddamn shit in this goddamn cup.
Oh, you on that monkey oil?
Yeah, that oil. You know how that oil do?
Yeah, monkey oil.
And listen, listen. I say this sincerely, brother. I take none of this shit personal, man. I don't.
Boy said monkey oil.
I don't. And look, the only reason my shit get more high pitched, because I gotta defend myself against you, Mr. Miles, the fucking Doc Black. But listen, Wiley, I'm like, what the fuck? But I'm a battle. And I'm a
man,
because I know y'all mean fuck good, man.
You know what? I appreciate y'all, bro. Because
absolutely
I could be having a terrible day.
Y'all making me happy.
But goddamn, boy, by the time I get off this motherfucker,
refreshed, man, ready to go through the next day, man. You know what I mean, Mr. B. I'm sorry, man. If I know I said you was blind and crippled, I called you Stevie Wonder with Mr. Motherfucking paraplegic legs and Christopher Reeve. I'm sorry, sir. I called you the co-host of Mr. Markel's goddamn podcast.
Oh,
I'm sorry, but that was just a joke, brother.
Oh, shit.
Just out of human. And we from Philly. Well, you say from Philly.
I had to tell Brother K-Mac not to send me no more politics. Oh, it's all gone, man.
Even that, we can agree to disagree. But it should not be a point where it's though we acting like ladies. You know what I mean? You got your opinion. I got my opinion. We gonna press on.
Yeah.
I'll take none of this person.
This shit is making me laugh.
Hey, I'm a joke. I'm gonna have jokes for you. That's
hey man,
you do exactly. That's your point in the listen. Listen, this is why I fell back for two, because you got mad at me still. You're like, your mother. I'm like, God, what the jokes that mad at me too. What the fuck? No, Markel, he gotta stop this shit. I was just getting a drink still. You keep walking off camera.
Hey, I tell you, look, he done said something already.
Who came out?
Yeah, I told you he's full back. I told him cam up.
I hope like hell he follows through on everything, because some of y'all gonna be heartbroken like a motherfucker if he don't.
No, not me. I'm
telling you, I don't care. Not me. I don't
make enough money for it to really affect me.
Like I said, man, long they don't fuck with my check, I'm good. Do what y'all do.
Because like I said, look at the people. What's going to tell me how he's going to govern is by the people he put in his cabinet, and he's putting his friends in his cabinet.
Yeah.
Even still, bro. It's reality. You know what I mean? So regardless of what you feel about whatever,
you put one brother in your cabinet over a hood, like you did last administration.
You put the heart doctor. You put the heart doctor over the goddamn HUD department.
HUD. Yeah, I don't know the dude he put on there now, but it's a black dude, but it's like the only one. And the funny thing is, K-Mac said he don't owe black people nothing, but. Okay, so
two or three more.
Yeah,
you don't owe black people nothing.
Yeah, that's what he said. He don't owe black because they voted Democrat. He said
he voted his ass in office. How you think he got in office?
Hey, I'm just telling you what the man said.
Who owes black people anything though?
This man got 17%.
The whole country owes something. I'm still waiting on 40 acres of the mule.
First-time voters, black males.
Hey, Wally, and I don't want it to be in New Mexico either. I want my shit in Martha's Vineyard.
Yeah, and I told y'all because why I've been predicting the whole thing because of fucking inflation. Y'all haven't seen this 4 years. How high shit is.
I want my 40 acres of mule in Martha's Vineyard.
Okay, so y'all think inflation? How you think inflation's gonna go down?
No,
I ain't said that. No.
You don't see the market?
I don't know. Hold on. He asked me a question. Let me answer the question.
The market is already a key.
Wally, wait a second. Wait a second.
I'm sorry. Go ahead, Howie. Go ahead.
I think actually.
We want to hear that shit, Sharif.
Damn.
Sharif.
Don't take back the boys.
I had to get you, Howard.
The boys.
I had to get you.
Sharif.
Off. Was it off?
Boys in the hood.
Hey man, the economy it will actually improve. I think over time it'll take time. I think the economy will improve for sure. The economy will improve. I think he's serious about the tariffs and the taxes for sure. You know what I'm saying? Because the same way he did the first time, and the Democrats kept it. The taxes or tariff. They kept the Chinese tariff.
They kept some of it. They pulled some of it back, but they didn't keep all of it.
No, they did. How
they kept some of it, not all of it.
They didn't keep it.
Shit.
They rolled some of it back.
Okay.
They did roll some of it back.
Okay, but he's serious about them tariffs though.
No.
See, but if he do that, that's going
even Canada, even other than Canada, Canada was in Mar-a-Lago. He went to Florida, talked to Trump.
I give him 1 month. Justin Trudeau gonna do the same thing he did when he went in office in 2017. Trump did those tariffs on Canadian steel. Remember that? In 2017. What did Canada do? They tax Heinz ketchup.
They tax us.
They tax Heinz ketchup. They tax Kentucky bourbon and the bourbon that comes out of Tennessee.
And they said they're going to do the same thing. Same thing with Mexico.
What did Trump do 3 weeks later? Take all that shit right back.
He removed them.
Right back.
Because if you think about it, if he raises those tariffs like he said he's going to do, you'll know the difference in about 6 months from him doing that.
Can I pose a question?
No.
So what would be any different?
What the fuck is
I'm sorry, Doc. Go ahead.
No, read that at the bottom. Read that what K-Mac is saying at the bottom.
The last 6 years, what's FIBA's?
FIBA's voted.
No, so yeah, FBA, Foundation of Black Americans.
Freedom Black Americans.
Like FBA, just
Black Americans.
That's some shit from the 60s.
No, the S. Hey, don't worry about the S. Okay, he means Foundational Black Americans. FBA. Goodness, voted Democrat, which he did. Why would Republicans owe you something until now? That's true.
We are Foundation. Huh?
See, but that makes no sense.
Can I take a stab at this?
Yeah, go ahead, Mr. Miles, and then I'm going to dissect.
Identify what don't make sense. What don't make sense?
Correct me if I'm
wrong.
What doesn't make sense? I want y'all to correct me if I'm wrong.
No, what doesn't make sense?
When I
what
see
part don't make sense? Or the whole statement?
Let Mr. Miles go, and then I'll expound on it.
When I see FBAS,
just do
it. Okay. When I see FBAS, here's what the copper Aboriginal people have been saying. We are the people that was already here. And we found, 30% of us have found this out from doing our own fucking research through the system to find out that our people already been here 9-10 generations ago, when we found out that there were 10 countries that came here and invaded this country. And they all did it together collectively. And those countries are still here to this day, still claiming some of the land of the United States of America. Not the whole, not North America.
Which country are you talking about?
Not Central America, not South America.
Which country? Which countries are you?
You want me to list the 10 main countries?
Sure.
Okay.
Britain.
No, I don't.
He asked me.
My bad.
Russia. France.
What the fuck is this?
So-called Great Britain.
What the fuck is
and
this?
who is putting so-called Great Britain, but Great Britain had help. Greece, that really didn't even exist at the time. It was a penny of what it is now. Italy, which was a piece of what it is now.
Okay.
But it was all about control. Come on. Not Scandinavia. There's another more popular country up there. I believe it was Sweden. Because Sweden was in on the UN when it first originally started. Sweden was one of the main pillars. As a matter of fact, if I pull up this information that I just say like 10, 12 days ago, Sweden got a lot to do with it. But I'm gonna go back to.
Can I ask a question when Mr. Miles is done?
Hold on. I'm gonna go back to the original nation that invaded.
Doc, you hear me?
Invaded us.
Can I ask a question when Mr. Miles is done? When he's done?
Yeah, we ain't in school. Yeah.
Yeah.
It's your goddamn. You should podcast.
Hey, dude, raise his hand.
I cut my fuck out. I was just trying to be respectable.
I appreciate.
Go ahead, Wally. Go ahead, Wally.
Go, Mr. Miles. I'll wait till you're done.
All right. So I'm gonna go back just to highlight the countries that I listed so far.
And my kids said we in school.
For real. Y'all crazy as fuck.
You like we in school? Hell no. What?
Hey,
y'all go listen to Dwelle.
Hey, Howard. Hey,
get
bro.
the kick out of you.
What?
Hey, man.
Nah, stop that, bro. Stop that.
This shit, bro. Y'all motherfuckers are more entertaining than any TV show out there. There ain't a television show that can do this shit.
Hey, yeah, still, man. I was joking. The dude said, "Hey, who movie they came from though?" But as soon as Wally said the movie, man, yeah, I knew it. As soon as he said the name,
Boys in the Hood.
Yeah, that shit was funny as hell, man.
No, man. When he said Wally was that drinking that monkey oil, I was
that's fucked up.
All right.
Yeah, monkey oil.
That's fucked up.
Okay, is it my go?
No. Hold on.
You asked Mr. Miles. I declined. I go. I don't forgot what I'm so. I don't know what the fuck I was going to say. It was a good ass point that would have cut this whole conversation, but I forgot it. Forgot what the fuck I was going to say.
holy shit.
Hopefully
It'll come back. It'll come back. I have to still go. Shit.
Hopefully this is a jump start. Hopefully this is a jump start. What you talking about on what?
Right.
But I'm gonna go back to Russia, Great Britain, Sweden, France, Italy, South Africa, Spain. What's the other country? It's 3 other countries I'm missing. But all these countries came and invaded back in the 1500s when we were at our weakest point. When I say we, just the Aboriginal nation in the continental United States that was from Canada all the way down to South America. Period. And that's the way we were attacked.
All right, so what was the question?
Was that a lesson in history or I don't what the how we supposed to respond, Mr. Miles?
Okay, this all prep started around K-Mac's question or K-Mac's statement.
Oh, I'm sorry, Mr. Miles. I'm sorry.
From K-Mac's statement.
Okay. This is a question mark at the end. So he's saying that Republicans didn't owe Black Americans anything until now.
Who the fuck is SBAS?
That's the foundation of Black Americans. Some shit that just got created probably about 20 years ago.
All right. For the panel, that's
the reason why I say hold on. Let me. Reason why I say that makes no sense.
Now, still. Go ahead,
no, that's what I'm saying. Because I would tell you why that statement makes no sense. Why you say Republicans don't owe us something until now. Let's go back to history. We all those live in the South. What was the Dixiecrats? Remember the Dixiecrats, right? Those were the Democratic Party. The Southern Democratic Party was the white supremacist party.
Yeah,
KKK and all that. They were in power. So when the Civil Rights Act came, all those Dixiecrats became Republicans because Black folks were Republicans initially, right?
Mm-hmm.
They were Confederates,
but they voted Republican back then, right?
Yes, sir.
So why would they? So that's why that makes no sense. Why would they owe us something? Because we've always been Republican. We started out as Republicans, so that makes no sense. Yeah. That they don't owe us nothing until now. It's hypocritical too, because are we not Americans? Do we not deserve the same rights and stuff? So why would we put somebody in power that don't owe us anything? That's self-serving. That's not that's just not conducive to us. Why would I put somebody in power that don't owe me anything? That's like telling me I'm gonna go work for the Klan. Y'all don't owe me. Y'all don't owe me nothing. But you ain't gonna do nothing for me. That's asinine. Come on, man. We got to be smarter than that. That's what said it makes no sense. And if you're from the South, who's in charge now?
Has always been in charge.
Since I've been alive, I'm only 49 years old, and it's been all these southern states where Jim Crow was enacted by what is now the Republican Party. All those Jim Crow laws were enacted by what is now the Republican Party, which is what some of those folks are trying to go back to. They're trying to roll back all those rights that was given to us in the Civil Rights Act of 1964. I mean, that's factual. That's not what I heard. Those are the facts.
Right. I understand so far.
Okay, so my question to the people. Yeah, go ahead, Ronnie, because I want to hear your point on this.
All right.
We want to hear that shit, Sharif.
It's pretty simple. It's pretty simple and cut and dry, because I do not disagree with either one of you guys said.
Okay.
But 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2. How many people on this panel?
5. Okay.
How many?
5. Yeah.
5. How many of us have experienced, how many of y'all have experienced oppression?
Oppression?
All right, can you elaborate still? Yeah.
Mississippi.
In our lifetime,
I grew up in rural Mississippi.
Okay. Same. Alabama.
Where it's places where we could not go because
Correct.
we were black. We could not go to certain grocery stores. We could not go to certain parks. We couldn't even work certain jobs.
Okay. Certain restaurants you couldn't go in.
Restaurants, we couldn't even work in them restaurants.
Okay.
I can give you an updated version of that, Wally.
Okay.
But I'm a ride on what Steele and Mark Ellis said so far.
My context is because I'm basing on y'all.
No, that's what he said. He's going to expound on it.
Oh, go ahead, Mr. Miles. Go ahead.
No, I'm saying I'm riding on Steele and Markel because, dude, my folks came from Texas and Louisiana back in the early 60s, and I was in California, dude. Our folks couldn't even go to the so-called back then in the 60s, Wally. We couldn't go to the hospitals. The hospitals was not for us, people of skin tone, of melanated skin tone. It wasn't for us in the 60s through 65. You know what? My parents was able to take me to the doggone hospital in 67. I was born in 64.
Salute, OG. Okay, okay. All right.
Came back.
That's not even counting dental and eye care.
What did the Democrats do for? What did any party do for us? You stuck on this Democrat. What the Democrats didn't do.
Oh my goodness.
What did any party do for us? Come on, man. I know you my senior and all, but come on, we got to get out that mentality.
Well, let I'm done with the conversation on the policy. So, in the next 4 years, do y'all think our country, America, is going to be worse off than where we at right now? Like we're just going to keep it's in a bad space.
That's kind of hard to say until we see some of these policies that he's talking about.
Let me try to answer
that right now.
Let me try to answer it this way. They're going to try to roll back things to what it used to be.
Okay.
But the rest of the world has already moved forward to what it is now.
Okay.
So as far as the rest of the world is concerned, we're going to look like we're in the Stone Age because they're moving forward. We're trying to roll things back. You understand what I'm saying? Now, to answer K-Mac's question, what has the Democrats done? None of them done shit but lip service. It doesn't matter if it's a Democrat in office or Republican in office. They have their own agendas. We're not a part of that agenda. We've never been a part of that agenda. So it does not matter who's in office, to be quite honest with you.
Well,
because
see, I'm gonna have to support K-Mac, and I don't mean to cut you off. I'm gonna let you finish. But
both parties are fucked because when you look at who's the most uneducated, that's Republican states. All of them.
Mississippi, number one.
All of them. Lowest in education, lowest in income. But these are the people you want us to start following to do what? To bring back the economy. You want the fifth biggest state, basically as far as economy. Well, I shouldn't say the fifth biggest state, but the fifth biggest economy, which is the state of California, that is ran by Democrats, the fifth biggest in the world. You want us to say, fuck all y'all, and let's listen to this dude in Mississippi who hasn't accomplished a motherfucking thing, but because he's Republican, he's supposed to do something for you. That's what y'all say. Help me understand the logic behind that shit.
That's
K-Mac.
Neither one of them is going to do anything.
Up so you can come on firsthand and talk about your state, Illinois, Chicago. Oh,
Illinois is a Democratic state.
There's 50 states, bro.
Illinois is a Democratic state, which is ran with basically the only Democratic part of Illinois is Chicago.
So here's the thing,
which is 80% of the fucking population of the state.
And you know what? 81% of the black vote went to the Democratic Party.
Okay.
91% of women, black women went to the Democratic Party.
Okay, and your point is what?
What's there? That's who's in charge. That's the majority.
But
it's like Mississippi.
Hold up, still.
It's like Mississippi. 98%. Go ahead.
It was supposed to happen the way it happened. The majority of the black votes went to the Democratic Party.
Okay.
Just so happened, everything else went to the Republican Party, including swing states and.
Okay.
That's all I'm saying.
But what I'm trying to understand though is, what is it that you all think the Republican Party is supposed to do that's different than what's going on right now? Because ain't a motherfucker
make America great again, in my opinion.
See,
man.
But listen to what K-Mac said. They don't owe you nothing. So why would they do anything for you? You don't want nothing?
I don't want no reparations.
No, that's not that. That's not even.
I want safety.
Has nothing to do with their agenda.
I want to make sure that my daughter can go to the bathroom and ain't got to worry about watching a man go to a urinal.
That ain't gonna change, though.
Hold on. No, stay there. But the Republicans don't owe you that. That's basically what K-Mac is saying. They don't owe you that. That's what he's saying.
Who's
the Republican Party don't owe you to get you those rights to you. They don't owe you that. That's what he's saying. They don't owe you those rights that you want.
That's who's
they're gonna honor that.
They're gonna honor that. Who's saying that? Who's saying? What you mean?
That's what K-Mac said. The Republican Party don't owe you anything. That's what he said. They don't owe because you didn't vote for them.
Can you bring the clip up again? I'm
gonna read it. The last
was on the same page.
Voted Democrat, so why would Republicans owe you something until now? You see why I said that doesn't make sense?
But I never asked. I never said anybody owed me anything.
Nobody said you did. I said that statement does not make sense.
Wally,
play it out, Steve.
No, don't say that. You get it though.
I'm delusional. I'm basing off what he said and what I said. What did I say?
No, that's what I'm saying.
To make him produce it.
It doesn't make sense. This statement that he posted now does not make sense.
Oh, okay. I don't even know.
Time out.
No, Republicans don't owe you. Why would they owe you something until now? When we started as Republicans, in every Republican state now is the party of the Jim Crow. Black folks are inherently were Republicans to start with.
Okay.
And after the 1964 Voting Rights Civil Rights Act, the Dixiecrats, which were the Democrats, switched parties. Why do you think Lyndon B. Johnson did not want to take a picture with Martin Luther King Jr.? Because they were going to get
return. And why he did not.
And why he didn't return into power? Who did that? Who's responsible? What party was responsible for that?
History is history, and I've looked at it.
And that's my point.
I'm going forward because
neither party is beneficial to us.
We're going forward. In my opinion.
Okay, Wally, let me ask you this.
Yeah.
You said you
Sure.
want to go back to what time, what era was
We
America
read the whole
great?
sentence.
I never
K-Mac.
said
It don't
go
make
back
sense.
to any.
No, you said you want to make America great. When was America great?
Better question. When was it great
not
for
right
us?
now.
Hold
And
on,
I said this is the last thing when I was in the military, so he was my commander in chief, and I was ignorant. Remember, I told you I didn't agree with. I was ignorant, but being out where I'm at this point in my life right now, and to see how things are, like I'm okay, I'm cool, but you know, I got a family that lives right there where shit is going on. I have kids, and so I can't say what the policies that's in place right now. I can deal with that for another 4 years and feel comfortable with the people that I care about. I'm fine. I can jump on an aircraft and go to another country.
And what I would say to that is the thing that you're noticing now has been going on, and you were just now paying attention to it because it's closer to your home now. That everything, like with the immigration, all that has been going on for decades now.
You alerted me that on the last time you went
that's
off.
what I'm saying. So that's what I'm saying. So nothing has really changed. It's being highlighted now. Nothing has really changed. Neither party is going to do anything to solely benefit us.
Hey, that's fucked up, man.
As a person, as a people.
Nah, he said you stupid still. He said you still are. He said you still are.
But he put up.
Oh, Lawson. Okay, yeah.
All I'm saying is this, bro. If you're looking at party and you think one party is better than the other party, you delusional. Because when you break it down, when you break the whole thing down, there's a mixture in every state. There's a Republican governor, but you got different mayors from different parties running different cities. So when people go, well, the Democrats did all, the motherfuckers next door got a Republican mayor. They may have a Republican alderman. That motherfucker's running that. You understand what I'm saying? When y'all look at situations, y'all look at things in a box. You don't look at the big picture.
No, not me. Not me.
Y'all ain't looking at the big picture. I hear
K-Mac. Let me
complaining about Chicago. You know, Chicago has the 5th most millionaires in the country of the United States, right? You think millionaires are gonna stay somewhere that's fucked up with all the shooting and shit? Of course not. But people live so much in a box, they don't expand. Y'all follow bullshit. Y'all hear somebody say something, they sound intelligent, so I'm gonna run with that. That shit don't mean nothing. None of these parties give a fuck about any of y'all. None of y'all.
Yeah, you talking about these sanctuary cities. These sanctuary cities ain't nothing new. I lived in Texas. I lived in Arizona. I lived in California. This is nothing new. It's new now because it's closer to you. You see it on you're just now seeing this shit. Excuse my language. You're just now seeing the effects of what's been happening because it's closer to you now. It is not new. It is now what's different,
brother. Still,
what difference is being highlighted now. It's more on the front page news now. That's the only difference.
Listen,
that is the only difference when we come to these
sections. Because y'all so aggressive. Look, my mother just sent me some shit. Said, "Fuck you, Wallace." I agree with the guy and the one with the snowy white beard because she goddamn. Like I'm the fucking black sheep of the family because I have a conservative continent. She said she told me she like he married, man.
No, what I'm saying is it's based off factual stuff that can be proven. That's all. Like I said, the Republicans ain't gonna do nothing for us. The Democrats ain't gonna do nothing for us either. They never have. They've always pandered to us. And the only time they come pandering is around election time. And what we don't do is hold them accountable when they come around.
Hold up, K-Mac. K-Mac, man, come on, bro. I don't know who you watching or listening to, but
that's what I'm saying. It's not new for the northern states.
Turn him off, K-Mac. Turn him off.
You can't. It's his opinion. We can't.
No, but his opinion is based on a fallacy,
bro. If you think New York just now getting immigrants. I don't know where the hell y'all been.
You think Chicago just now getting immigrants? What do you think those that used to run the streets of Chicago? Where do you think we got most of our drugs shit from? We got them from the Mexicans. What do you think North Chicago is where it's at? And now it's being highlighted because you got governors like the governors in Texas that are taking these folks and sending them there. Chicago has been a sanctuary city.
Y'all okay with y'all don't want to see any change, even though it's
not what we're saying. That is not what we're saying at all.
No, it's not on political. I'm asking y'all as veteran brothers, like y'all.
No, that's what I'm saying. Yes, we want to see change, but to say that one party is the end all be all that's going to solve the problem.
The party, that's
what your man knowledge is doing.
Wally, it's different. It's different when you lived in cities where this has been going on, and then y'all just now seeing it. Living in Arizona, what you thought I saw in Arizona on a weekend?
It's a border state, but I'm in it.
LJ hit the nail on the head.
I was in El Paso when this shit was going on. I wasn't affected. I had to go to a friend's funeral down in El Paso in 2022. I didn't see none of it. I didn't even know what the hell was going on. I was immune to it, but it was going on. So
yeah, right. And that's understandable. And that's understandable. And that's the main point we want to make, that this just didn't happen over the last two administrations. This has been going on.
We had that conversation when the decision was made, and y'all still aggressive and at my motherfucking throat.
That's that monkey oil and that weed in your system.
3 weeks ago. No, I didn't change my look.
Hell no.
Bro, all I'm saying is, Wally, all I'm saying is this, bro. Real talk. It don't make a fuck who in office. Okay.
It really don't.
It don't make a difference who's in office. It really don't. Because what's going to change in your life? Since Trump has been elected, what has changed in your life?
For me,
nothing.
Nothing's changed from the last. Nothing.
I'm gonna ask your ass a year from now. What's changed, Wally? Nothing.
I'll make enough money. Hey, they told you better pay attention to December 31st, 2025, because he's going to do something about those tax things that expire. That's one of the first things he's going to have to handle. Because
I'm waiting to see what he does with these bands that are coming up, like TikTok, DJI.
Yeah. And was that the end of January for TikTok or something like
TikTok
that?
That's why he got
January
26. He went and got what's his name?
Elon Musk.
All that shit. Yeah, I don't know. I'm not too caught up in
it's
the
interesting.
Of the.
It's gonna be interesting time. I was sitting with my popcorn.
Me too. I'm gonna have my popcorn. I'm gonna sit back and listen. And hopefully it makes it better for everybody else. Because at the end of the day, like y'all said.
Hey, and the dudes that they want to put in charge of the VA, that's you got to pay attention to these people and what they've been saying in the past.
Speak on it. What not a good look on your research? Because I didn't.
Yeah, I mean he wants to get rid of. He wants to shrink the VA workforce down for one.
Right.
And they want to cut some of it's going to be harder for those to get those 100%. It's going to be hard. They want to make it harder for you to get that 100%.
All I'm gonna say is remember I told you guys
those benefits back.
Remember I told y'all years ago, if you're on TDIU, you should try to get on the number.
Mm-hmm.
Okay? Just remember I said that you should try to get 100% on the number, not TDIU.
Yeah.
On the number.
On the number.
I said that, Wally.
No.
Not having 95.
You telling me that, Doc? But I do remember you telling them these fraudulent motherfuckers, like, y'all better start fraudulent. Stop being fraudulent. You know what I mean? So I know that. Look, because I know you 100% square business, but that's what you need to be telling them. I'm square. I'm like, shit. I'm still trying to get where I need to be at, but put them on there.
Trying to get folk rehab.
Hey, but real talk, man, they're gonna cut. If Elon and Ramaswamy are serious, Who you think gonna be the biggest spender they're gonna cut? The VA. That's the biggest spender.
You see the dude that he want to put in front of the damn Department of Defense? You want to put a National Guard major in charge of the Department of Defense?
Man, this is the type of shit I'm on board with y'all and that I disagree with, because you should be taking care of us first and foremost. We are the fucking forefathers to protect you motherfuckers to get in this position. So I agree with y'all on this particular thing. Nah, you full of shit right now.
Tell me why you mad, son.
I agree totally on this stance. I do.
Well, bro, what that's what I think is like. What do y'all think when they come in and say they're gonna cut out all this unauthorized spending? They're gonna make all these cuts and come down to a skeleton crew at the VA. You see how long shit take already at the VA. What do you think gonna happen when they cut it down to a skeleton
all
crew?
All VAs they created equal.
What do y'all think they're gonna happen then?
Hey, tell me all VAs they created equal.
That motherfucker in Creekyville, Kentucky, yeah.
Hey, you got that?
They're gonna try to just. They're gonna. Go ahead.
That's the crazy thing I said. Like government had it. They spend a lot of money on experiment for a fucking shrimp running on the treadmill. This is true, so people can Google it. It's a real experiment.
A shrimp?
Like I can't make this shit up. You know what I'm saying?
Not the roaches of the sea.
A shrimp running on a treadmill. It costs like a lot of money, man. Like I'm like, what? This is a real thing.
I like my shrimp breaded.
Oh, I'm not saying there ain't no wasteful spending, Howard. I'm not saying that, bro. But when you look at the budget, who's the biggest spender?
Yeah,
healthcare and my VA, opinion, healthcare, VA.
They're gonna start combining contracts with these VA. They're gonna have satellite centers, and what I'm seeing it happen right now because I live right around the corner.
They're gonna privatize
in locations and make certain things a hub, which is going to eliminate.
But what happens when most privatize healthcare? What are they first thing they do? Jack up the price.
They're gonna jack the price up, yeah. But
jack up the prices, and the medication is gonna be.
It's not gonna affect us.
You're not gonna be able to get.
I think they're already in. I'll tell y'all because I'm a project.
Yeah, they're probably in the process of trying it out now. I agree.
I'm a project manager, so right now I'm working on a project. I live probably like not even a mile from the new VA little satellite clinic over here. So they're trying to source out right now to get rid of certain things to go back to Audie Murphy because it's about 20 minutes away from us over here on this side. So they trying to privatize. They building shit clinic for us right here so you can be satellite. So nah.
Yeah, they just opened up because they closed the one here. They
taking care of us,
the satellite clinic here in Bellevue, and they opened up a new one at Pavilion, which is about 10 miles from me. Instead of being 3 miles away, it's like 10 miles away now. And a whole new building. That's what they say, but we'll see. I got my first appointment there in February. That's what said we'll see. Because I just got the letter and email saying that they closed that one and they opened up the new building and stuff.
But you can see
they changed my appointment location.
You can see what they're doing because all these retirement communities, these nursing homes, they're going away. Yeah. They're gonna have your family take care of you at home because it's more cost effective for them.
That's true.
Yeah.
They're gonna do away with all of it, bro. They're gonna privatize it. That shit gonna go through the roof, and then they're gonna start rationing care based upon
the quality of care is gonna. I mean,
they're gonna start rationing care based upon your service connected disability. What group?
Especially if you ain't 100%.
What group you in?
Out of pocket expense.
It's coming.
Especially if you ain't 100% and you got out of pocket expenses, you about to tap into that deductible, baby.
And then that shit that's overseas right now. Oh, you might as well get ready for that to go bye-bye. Bye-bye.
Yeah, so it ain't all bad for this with this dude, but it ain't all good either.
17% disability variance get 100%.
Again, like I said, we don't have a choice but to give them a fucking shot. Whether
that.
Oh yeah, I mean, that's what I'm saying. It ain't everything ain't doom and gloom with him, but everything ain't peaches and roses either. Because
y'all see what Mr. Lawson wrote right here? That is true. The PACT Act fucked up so many people because a lot of those vets, they took that money for that early release, for that early for the early exit. And
the redux and all that.
That shit fucked them up.
Dude, they denied me. I did a CNP shit. Not even a week later.
Gonna be a lot more
denied.
You got denied?
Huh?
You got denied?
Yeah, because I didn't go with the, but I know that I got what they do with the babies and shit.
The who?
With the babies. ultrasound. I got an ultrasound. And it reflected on, what's going on. I put the when it came out, you can apply for this if you was in certain locations. I applied for it. They sent me to the CNP exam. The doctor was like, "Oh yeah, but shit." 2 weeks later, it was like, denied.
Not gonna be able to do it.
you have no history showing. There's no longevity. Yeah, it happened in 2005, but you have no long. Well, shit, y'all just came out with the pack. I was live in direct in goddamn Kirkuk, Iraq. Goddamn.
They're not gonna be able to do it.
Not gonna be able to do it. Yeah, they ain't buying that. While if you ain't got no records of nothing that happened,
yeah, if you ain't got nothing, boy, they gonna. It's already hard, but they try to make it a little harder.
I'm learning, Marquette. That's what I'm telling you, Marquette. I'm learning.
Bro, if you don't have a battle buddy or somebody to say this actually happened, no.
Well, shit, I got my body. My body telling me.
Man, they that shit happened anyway.
Hit it with that R. Kelly. My mind's telling me no.
Hey, Wally, real time, man, they'll say that shit happened anywhere.
So, look, not even knowing how this shit worked out. Real shit, guys. Go ahead, Howie. I'm sorry. Go ahead.
We get the drunk choir going on.
Hey,
we about to get the drunk choir popping off, Mr. Miles.
Listen.
Man, for real.
I looked online. It said, if you got these symptoms, then more than likely. Yeah. So I got the results back from the goddamn ultrasound. Everything was adding up to without. I sent the shit down there and said, "Oh no, it's declining." So now where I'm at right now, they still decline.
You got to prove it happened in service, Wally. What evidence you got it happen in service?
Look, I came in this bitch when I was 18. I stopped busting guns on the street.
I understand all that, Wally.
They're gonna tell you if we don't believe you, you need more people.
No, not Mark. Yeah, I'm jokingly. Like I told you already. It's something that's in the works right now. Okay. But it was just something that we was talking about with that particular injury. We good. I know. Doc, you gave me the procedures. I know. It's already in the works.
Because I just went through this bullshit, man, with the VA lying bastards. Didn't want to give me my percentage. Didn't want to give me my back pay when the COVID hit. Remember I told you I had filed a claim?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. 2020. And them fuckers gave me a damn date a year and a half later in July of 2022.
They weren't trying to cut that check.
Yeah.
And that's where I'm at right now.
So I got my shit granted. Last week, the judge said, hell no, you better pay that man. Y'all ass owe him all that damn time.
Yeah.
Because the VA shut down because of COVID. They suspended, y'all remember that? They suspended all in-person visits.
Yeah, they did.
And all VA
employees, hold a couple of bucks till Tuesday.
All VA employees, bro, was still getting paid. They was answering the phones with the kids in their damn laps, talking to the kids while they talking to you.
Sit your ass down. You see,
hey, but y'all recall earlier on the podcast when on the roll call when I said I lost everything, identification, blah blah blah. I lost everything. So
that's because you was out there in Panama Martin Luther King Boulevard.
So Doc, I should at least expect that back pay, right? If they approve it.
If they approve it, yeah.
Did you file an appeal?
Oh shit!
I haven't even got I get a decision yet, man. I'm still waiting on the decision.
Oh, well, it depends.
Yeah, I just sounds like you about to go to sleep over there.
Nah.
Bro,
I don't want to look in the camera and start laughing.
Oh, hey, bro, the VA, bro.
Let
me tell you something, Wally. The VA are tricksters.
Let me laugh with you, brother. Come on.
Oh my God. I'm trying to get you the game real quick, bro. Hey, the VA are some tricksters, man. If you file a claim and you get denied, and then you go file a claim a year later for the same thing and they approve it, they're not gonna want to give you that back pay for that year you lost.
Oh wow. Yeah, okay. Yeah.
You have to file an appeal to keep that one alive, to keep that date alive.
The first date.
Yeah, I'm not. So I went to the VSO back in October. So the process is on step 5, of 8 right now. So like you tell us, don't even look at it.
No, don't look at that shit till they send you that brown envelope.
Yeah, yeah.
How many steps in the process though?
It ain't came back for a review or nothing. That's
oh, okay.
It's been on step 5 since October the 7th, and we
he said 8 steps. He said 8 steps.
It's 8 or 9.
It's 8 steps. It's 8.
Yeah,
it's 8. So right now they deciding on if they're gonna give me a rating on what I filed for and what rating they're gonna get me. So I'm at a percentage, whereas though I'm at 90. I'm gonna just keep it.
92, 93, somewhere around there.
No. Still,
very well.
God damn it, old head.
You said 90s, 92. That ain't a percent. That ain't a Pacific.
I said 9. That matters.
That
matters. I'm keeping it at 90.
I didn't know that. My bad.
I'm at 94.6.
Hey, wow, you guys are the same age though, right?
That's 95 to 100.
Huh?
94.6 is 100.
Hey, y'all same age.
I'm not. I'm at 92 right now.
No, I'm older than Wally. Just look old.
What you say?
I said you ain't older than me. You just look old.
What you say, Howard?
Yeah, no, y'all was like the same age. You know what I'm saying? I thought y'all was the same age because you ain't called him an old head. I just thought y'all was the same age. Actually.
I'm older than Wally. How old are you?
I'm pressing 50.
Yeah, he like 40.
Yeah,
age, right?
I'm a little
I'm
bit
47.
Older.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I got you. I got OG status.
You ain't know that, Howie?
Yeah.
Remember the first time I came on this video, I said you the young buck because I'm the next youngest.
Bro.
No, what's up?
He came on here a long time.
West Virginia. He the youngest on here now, right? What's his name?
We go ahead and came here a long time. What's his name?
The young cat, Marco.
Yeah. Marco, the guy from what's his name?
Warrior.
Warrior
was the one that went and got darn VRE.
Yeah, Warrior. He had a child. He had a child, or something like that.
Yeah, he had a child.
Yeah, that's Warrior.
He gave up. Markel he couldn't get enough publicity to get VRE. He gave up.
Yeah.
He pop up every now and again.
He all good, man. Warrior been on for a minute.
Yeah, Warrior.
Yeah, he came on a while back. He popped in.
Ain't so many minutes, man.
Yeah. He in the WhatsApp group. He'll make us some fun sometimes in the WhatsApp group.
Yeah, and group sometimes. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, group sometimes.
Mr. Wayne.
Oh, Mr. Wayne was on last week when me and Steve was on.
Shit.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. I did. Yeah, okay. All right. I was in Houston.
Hey, that's MAGA right there now. You can get
that's the commander in chief of MAGA.
That's the capital MAGA right now, boy. That's
Hey Doc, remember you had to cut it off in the WhatsApp group like stop. And Barry, look.
Hey, Barry was trolling him, man.
This Barry, I'm a MAGA supporter.
Let me say this, man. Everybody's personality is different. The thing about Tommy Tommy got a dry personality. Y'all think Tommy be serious, but Tommy
be trolling, man.
He be joking. Y'all, he looks serious, but he joking. You got to understand these people and their personalities, man.
Yeah, that's what I said. Tommy be trolling.
Tommy be fucking with y'all big time too.
I'm not trying to understand. I'm not trying to understand none of the dynamics. Y'all all are my brothers in arms. At the end of the day. So I step back. I step back for. I'm telling you, I stepped back for 2 weeks to say, okay, let me see if it was because I'm voting a certain way or
no.
Because you vote. I don't vote.
Listen, can I be? I'm being honest with y'all. I'm just
man. You got your opinion, bro. Nobody cares who you voted for.
Can I finish my statement, brother?
Okay, bro. My apologies.
Yes, you.
My apologies.
But you got other people on the panel because I argue with a couple
you know
people
what you're alluding to.
like that. So I just said, let me step back. I know I made Mr. B, man. I think I made Barry mad as well with the goddamn duck shit. I don't know. Y'all know how I get when I get intoxicated. I don't give a flying fuck. We men though, man. We federal nigga. We Marine, hey Army, hey Air. So we take this shit. But some can't. So I said, let me fall back and let me see. Well, and my true dudes came up. Howie, I love you. Fucking goddamn Mr. Miles, my goddamn Ace Boone Coon still. Fucking Dr. Markel, of course. Now all you other motherfucking friends pull up. Come on, man. Come on, shout us out.
Wow.
Sir.
It's all good, Wally. Hey.
My bad, Doc. My bad.
No. It's all good, man. This is the best goddamn times I be having sometimes during the week, man. I have a bad week. I already know. When Steel come on, it's gonna be something good.
Comical.
It's gonna be something good.
Comical.
And then Wally Howard show up, he make me laugh. When Howard be laughing, he cracks me the fuck up, dude.
Right,
He be falling out laughing, man. This shit right
here,
man.
Still, man.
And this for y'all. This for all of us, man. Pull up on this shit, man.
Oh, snap.
Hey, the best times was goddamn Mr. Wayne fucking with Howard.
That's an all-time classic.
That was classic, though.
I'm
Howard be so goddamn mad.
It was real trolling. It was like that was the biggest troll. It was real trolling.
I ain't seen nobody had the worst delay. Being satellite delayed and Mr. Wayne and that day.
Hey, that one. And when Wally gave us to be the head detective.
Oh yeah. Hey, he said the head detective, dog.
This is what it's supposed to be, brothers. We across the world, man. This is what it's supposed to be about, man.
Well, y'all motherfuckers.
Hey, man, because it be some motherfucking we get off and I go to sleep and I sit there and I'm like, damn, I was beefing with, god damn, so next week I got.
No, man.
Nah.
I remember with video putting all our greatest hits on there, bro. I remember.
Look, y'all my brothers, man. So
bro, you remember your power went out? You was drinking some. I don't know what you was drinking. Mike said you drinking that naughty head.
This guy.
Yeah, that singer 7. Oh,
I'm like,
you drinking that naughty head.
But see, he won't pull up. He won't pull up. Hey, Mike, man, we miss you, bro, man. We ain't seen you. We know you're in your world. Come on, pull up to your boys for a minute, man.
Holy shit.
Let us see your face. Let me see.
Man.
You look like a chia pet. Come on, bro.
I've been to comedy shows and shit, but y'all have me cracking the fuck up, dude. Some of us said Steel drinking some naughty. He drinking some straight naughty head.
Good old Singrams.
Oh, some naughty head. Hey, Howard, I got one for you. So we were showing them old movies. Still, that's some shit that Claude and Ray was wearing.
Hey, man, check. Dick, look, we go to sleep tonight. We got tomorrow. Like, damn, we had a hell of a laugh, man. You know what I mean? And this shit is I love you dudes, man.
And still jokes. Almost all still jokes can be in the fucking clip, bro.
Yeah.
Hey, when he introduced us to that damn preacher, that mother said, what the fuck did he say? This is from some scrolls from the survival scrolls.
Flowing straight from the survivor scrolls.
Bro, you ever think about just jumping on a local joint like where you at right now?
I can't do it.
Listen, I'm gonna go on the stage for like 15 minutes and just throw this out there. You funny, you already said that shit lame. Just go and look. And look, the only reason I asked you
Bumpy face. Yeah, that was the other one. They called it Bumpy face.
Naughty head. Look, it's a check off on your bucket list. I made motherfuckers laugh for 5 minutes. I'm done. You make us laugh every time.
Yeah, I don't know if I can because this is a small setting. It's different when you got
scripted.
That's what I'm saying. But
this is freeing. And I will come and show you. Like,
hey, it ain't no pressure in here.
Yeah, exactly.
I know, man. I laugh my ass. Sometimes I go to bed, old girl be looking at me like, what the fuck is wrong with you? You just smiling.
Yeah, live stream. You're playing live stream, Markel. That dude said, no, that word funny, dog. Naughty head.
Bro, when he first said Howard, I couldn't stop laughing at this shit.
No, but if you look at the bottom of the singles drip, it's naughty.
Good. That boy said naughty head.
He had some naughty head. I gave him some naughty head.
No, man. What did they even call Brazil nuts? Urban was on that night. What the hell they call it? The Brazilian nuts. What did he call it? Urban called it something I ain't never heard of.
Yeah, some shit we gotta have. I can't remember. You have to go back to the clip because I can't remember what he's.
Yeah,
it was some type of.
Yeah, something like that. Yeah, we got the exact name.
Or some fucking. Because we was naming everything but that.
Yeah, end toes.
End toes. Yeah.
That's alcohol. That's alcohol.
No, there was the Brazilian nuts. They were called
the hard ass Brazilian nuts. You need a hammer to bust them motherfuckers open.
Yeah, you only see them this time of the year.
Oh, Intel. Man, what the hell?
Man, y'all ass be having me cracking the fuck up, boy.
They say that Mr. Bob, he got his legit iPad back now.
He ain't got that worm in there.
He's got worm in this shit, bro.
Who the fuck said that? Was that Tommy?
Tommy
got a worm in it.
He said his apple had a worm in it.
He got it from Tebow. What the hell is coming tonight, man? That's
man. He said he had a pineapple logo on it.
Joe Biden just pardoned his son Hunter Biden on felony.
Was that real? Somebody said Joe Biden just pardoned his son. He should have did it a long time ago.
Bruh, are you not gonna pardon your child?
Shit, hey, it would have been no question.
Look, like I said, all politicians lie. When he was running, I'm not gonna be involved.
Hey, as soon as they arrested his ass, pardon.
I would have told him. I told him like this. I'm being dead out of told him, hey boy, don't even worry about it. Don't even worry. You ain't gonna never sit in jail cell. Don't even worry about it.
Hey, what Dave Chappelle, when you said something about, bitch, you cooking? Who said something about pardon?
Yeah.
That was Dave Chappelle show. The Black Bush.
You got some funny shit, man. Dave Chappelle show, man.
He said, yeah, that's real. Hey, I would have did it. Your child, you ain't gonna pardon your child? Shit.
Right before you get out knowing who's coming in office next, too.
Bro, let me tell y'all something. I'm gonna let half of Alcatraz go. What are you in for? Get his ass up out of there.
Hey, everybody go with P. Diddy.
They're not gonna let him out for real. They're not gonna let him out.
But you know what's the dynamic of that? You know that the CEO of Abercrombie and Fitch got the same charges.
Yeah.
What?
The CEO of Abercrombie and Fitch got the same charges, but his was with boys.
Ooh, and he out?
Yes, he's out. He got a $250,000 bond.
Damn.
He's out on bond.
Well, wait a minute. If
he got the exact same charges as P. Diddy. The exact same charges.
Okay, what's the justification for him being out?
Because of who he is.
Jurisdiction.
And he's not getting in contact with people.
And as well as that tape that surveillance that surfaced.
Okay, well, where is the dude at Abercrombie and Fitch? Where is he located?
He was in New York.
I don't follow him, but I
want to say he was in New York as well.
Oh,
but it's still a federal charges. He got federal charges, not state.
For little boys.
Yeah, but he was trafficking little boys, taking them across seas and all that.
Ooh,
he got
charges. Help me understand then, how is Matt Gaetz still out of jail?
The same thing.
He ain't even charged.
Shit is gonna surface, y'all. Y'all, look, man. We are the eyes of the beholder. Shit is going.
Well,
when they grab PD number one,
you can attest to this. The Kenner Commission report is 2 justice systems in America.
Yeah. Yes, sir.
That's a fact.
Yes, sir.
Well, I ain't fucking with nobody.
And I like to talk about how they now all of a sudden woke is a thing for them now. We've been saying, black folks been saying stay woke for decades. Now you want to say the FBI is bad. We've been saying the FBI was bad since J. Edgar Hoover was in office.
Hello.
But now you want to change it. No, don't change them now. Keep them motherfuckers in place. Don't change it now. Don't change up now because your people got caught up. Our people been caught up. And I tell you, why is the Black Panther Party the only party that the government has sought to eradicate, but the Klan's still in business?
Because most of them were Klan members.
Yeah, most of it, and 9 times out of 10, a lot of them are in law enforcement. Especially
that's why
I agree with I talk good shit.
But that's the main way. That's the main reason you stay out of bullshit.
But what, I ain't got enough money to get out of it.
Thank you. I don't do no clubs. I ain't doing no bars. I ain't doing no speeding. I got insurance and I got a valid license. What you need from me?
Hey, give me my ticket and send me on my way, sir.
Let me make it home. Just let me get to the house.
They say you do something stupid, you'll be violating my civil rights.
Hey, that's like here though, bro. You know what's so crazy? I hear some people say, bro, this was crazy. You got some people who are here that'll go, oh, it's safer here than in America. Bro, do you realize they just arrested the captain of the police here for extortion? Do you realize that they just arrested 7 officers here for extorting a whole block of business owners?
Oh, damn.
They've been extorting tourists for months, and they're gonna sit there and say it's safer here than in America. Like, what marijuana y'all smoking?
Well, probably because I think they probably equating it to our gun violence that we have here. Because everybody probably got guns over here.
What, bruh? No.
They got the same amount of gun violence there.
Same.
Well, I mean, outside the cartel.
Bruh, the only difference between here and America is sheer numbers. There's 50 million people here. That's it. There's 371 million in America. That's the only difference, is the number. They kill motherfuckers here that the bodies they find daily in the river, chopped up in back of cars, all kinds of shit. So no.
That's crazy.
No, dog. I can tell you tomorrow morning, I can show you the paper. There probably be about 10 or 15 bodies they found, cut up, sitting outside, dragged out of a river, hung in a tree, all kinds of shit.
Yeah, and speaking of that, I'm gonna just put that shit in, translate that shit to English. I had to hit the Google Translate on that.
Damn.
Richard Pryor said we're going to go to court looking for justice that we will find down there is just us. Yep, pretty much.
Yeah. Hey, that still hold true today.
Yep, Rich Pryor did say that back in the day.
Bro, here, the police, hey, how you doing? You need some coffee? Okay, cool. I'm out. Have a great day. Keep it moving.
You ain't trying to open no Dunkin' Donuts or nothing, huh?
Man, I ain't fucking with the hell. I had to tell me like I don't even know what the fuck they saying. Huh? I say something to them in English. Huh? I don't know what you mean. And they just send me on.
They say no oigo. No oigo.
Bro, I just speak English to them. Whenever it's something I don't want to get fucked with, or somebody come up trying to sell me something, I just start talking English. And they'll leave you alone because they don't know what the fuck you're saying. So they'll just walk away.
They you can't say no comprehendo? No comprende?
I speak just like I'm speaking to you right now. How can I help you? They'll look at me.
Nah, I don't know comprehendo.
What you need me to do for you? They'll
hey, well, that's how I'm saying, just like that. No comprehendo.
Look, they'll sit there and say, "You habla español," and I'll go, "I don't know what you're saying." I don't know what you're saying.
Hey, that's why they know I don't know what the hell I'm talking about.
And they'll just walk away.
No comprehende. What? I ain't never heard of what is the O?
Damn.
Comprendo.
I used to go, no, that's not no language.
Hey, they gonna know off the rip. Hey.
No comprendo.
I'll tell you, bro. I just speak English.
He don't know a word I'm saying. They either gonna leave me alone, they gonna try to rob me because they know I don't know what I'm talking about.
One or the other.
Bro, I'm telling you, man, that's the best way to do it here. You somebody trying to talk to your ass, you don't want to fuck with them, just start talking English. They'll leave you alone.
Hey, truth be told, we're the same way here.
Hey, good here. He just start speaking Spanish in America. Just start.
I'm same way here.
Shit.
Hey, walk around and say E2.
Hey, what a lot of y'all don't realize, bro, is that half the signs in the Southwest.
E2.
Bro.
Yesterday. Look,
hey,
I'm here in the state. You know, I went somewhere yesterday. Where'd I go? I went and got some groceries. I'm getting groceries. 3 people behind me in a line. You know, they speaking. I'm listening. I'm understanding. I'm like, damn, this shit said harsh and shit. So I turn around. Tattoo. No, they look like they high school or whatever it might be. But they talking that shit. And I was like, man, shit. Come on.
To get up out of here.
Come on, January.
He talking a little reckless.
Hey, Steve, you been in the Southwest.
They look like we can take this.
Nah, bro. Half of Arizona, Wally, is Spanish.
Yeah, ATM, and you gotta ask for English. ATM come up in Spanish first. Damn. And if you don't know what it's what English, how to spell English, you gonna get some money in Spanish.
Y'all cool with that? I'm asking the question.
It's been like that. Arizona, like I said, Arizona has been like that. But,
the closer you are to Mexico, like Yuma, the closer you are to Mexico, you're gonna see Riley's in Spanish, all them goddamn sale signs in Spanish.
Yeah, that shit turned to Spanish.
Them damn grocery stores.
I'm in San Antonio and the shit.
Yeah, you better know what it is they mean.
I gotta make sure my goddamn Espanol is good to go. Like,
hey, tell Markel get it. You better know what that till they mean on that sign.
Shit, when I drive the goddamn to the goddamn the gateway to the Air Force, the Latin Air Force base. When I'm driving my vehicle, the sun is take care, like
you think best around get the wrong interpretations.
And ship you left, go this way.
Those of y'all that travel to Miami, how many of you all get off the plane coming from somewhere, you go to Miami, and the first words you hear are Spanish? They ain't speaking to you in English. They speak to you in Spanish.
Yeah, I mean, the airport too. Hey, Markel, in the airport, Miami, the workers are damn near to say Allah, Allah. You know, like you go to the bar or whatever.
Colombians.
They speak Spanish. Yeah, they speak Spanish too. Shit.
Bro, when you get out there in Miami,
yeah, no, they got a very big Cuban community there too.
Yeah, huge.
Riding around with the goddamn with my main man flag on the back of that shit, rocking that shit hard.
Get El Castro with a sombrero and a damn pineapple on their shit.
Look, when I showed back in 2020, how you support the man? I ain't supporting him. You ain't even from me.
Damn.
Pineapple with that bit.
I ain't support him heavy. That was 2020. I can't imagine how it is now. Everybody they don't speak a lick of English, but
like especially like during the summer months in Yuma, they always find some folks dead out there in that desert by that damn reservoir. When that water come through there, motherfuckers think they can fight that current. Yeah, because that reservoir fills up and that current be. You ain't fighting that. You ain't unless you Michael Phelps. You learn how to swim with that stuff, that current. You ain't gonna make it, son.
Yeah, that shit strong as hell.
Hey man, we need to do a meet and greet in Miami in goddamn February 2024. 2025. That shit's gonna be up good.
Hey, Miami got to stand your ground state.
Yeah, no. You didn't fuck around and with Martin Luther King over there. We may not see you no more.
Hey, please ain't that ain't South Beach.
State was one. Them Cubans won that motherfucker down there.
Hey,
you want?
Hey, Howard, that ain't South Beach. You need 6 more exits.
Go down south, sir.
Damn.
Bro.
When I go to Miami, I've never been like really past that far past the airport. I don't really venture out that far.
It's cool though.
I'm only speaking by experience, Markel. I had to travel. I went through Fort Lauderdale. Went to Miami.
I got a partner that lives in Miami.
Cuban and Colombian, and they are heavy supporters. So I only said that playing but it's heavy down there.
Oh yeah,
heavy supporters.
Most Latin countries are conservative,
and they are so beautiful, man.
Most Latins are conservative.
The women are so like when I landed back, the first thing in the United States, of course, being
off of the damn hurricane season because I can't fuck with Florida during hurricane season.
Bro, man, I thought about living in Miami. I really did.
Right.
I really did. I really looked at renting an apartment that was about $3,200 a month right off South Beach.
It's cool in Miami, bro.
The cost of living down there, how?
For that seat.
Yeah, it's hot still.
Bro.
The hot. Miami?
Yeah.
Still, they ran my credit. Motherfuckers told me I still got to make a deposit. I got a damn 785 credit score.
They don't trust nobody.
I got a 785 credit score. The motherfucker told me I still got to make an extra deposit.
Yeah, Miami.
Bro, you would have been good. You would have been good.
Is that because tourists be tearing up shit down there?
Well, South Beach. We're gonna say he said South Beach. South Beach is it's way more than even Miami. South Beach is one.
Bro, that was for a studio. That wasn't even a one bedroom for 30.
I know, but I'm saying South
studio.
Beach. It might have been that time frame.
South Beach one of the biggest.
That's when they had like Martin County
nothing, brother.
Huh?
I don't think they would deny you anywhere in the world
studio?
for nothing.
Were you on the beach or something?
Yeah, I was right
South Beach. South Beach.
No, I'm talking about the building. Was it like on the beach or something like that?
Right. It might have been half a mile away from the beach.
Oh, okay. That was because that much for a studio, so you had to have some prime real estate or something.
Salute. Bless you.
Hey, me still going. Damn.
I tell you, use that damn lighter to burn them germs out of there.
Nigga, that's the effects of the long COVID. You fucking guy. I can't smell or taste. I told you,
shit.
I don't know what's going on. I would.
Hey, don't use that lighter where you gonna set your whole house on fire.
Hey man, but it was a nice apartment though, bro. That studio apartment, it was big. It was a big ass studio apartment. It had a little
like marble countertops and stuff.
Yeah, it had like a little partition to separate the room from the kitchen, but it was a big space.
South Beach, that been cool though. It's South Beach, that been crazy, bro.
But I'm like, God damn, 32. Only reason I was thinking of it, bro, because I get that extra money for the caregiver. That's the only reason I thought of that shit. Because if it wasn't for that, I'm like, I don't know about that, dog. And then they told me they needed a computer.
Still Tuesday.
Yeah. Goddamn security deposit, bro, with a 785 credit score. Shit.
Hey, they supposed to bring you continental breakfast just for coming in there.
Exactly.
Then you had the audacity, the unmitigated gall to ask me for a deposit.
Oh shit! The unmitigated gall.
How dare you?
Man, I was shocked when they told me that shit. Because, like I said, I was serious. I was dead serious about doing it.
Hey.
I wasn't expecting to come out 10 grand. Shit.
Damn, 10 grand.
Well, you about to burn your damn fingers.
No, I ain't. hey, Dot.
Yeah.
Offline, tell Mr. Barry, I'm sorry. You know, if I come on back onto the.
Oh, he's not coming back for real?
No, he's coming back, man. He's just fucking with him. Just fucking with him.
Swing your feet, Wally, and he'll come back.
And
show a video of you swinging your feet.
And Cowie.
Is that in Miami?
Yeah, this is similar to it. This is studio.
Oh, that's not too bad.
Oh, that shit dope.
Yeah, that's cool.
Like I said, it's a lot of space.
In South Beach too, shit.
Oh yeah, you get a little slide door to close off the room. So
yeah, here's a good size. It's good size too. Yeah, right there, South Beach.
Right there.
Home.
That's South Beach.
That's home.
A whole lot of lounge chairs.
You talking about expensive, guys? Hey, that shit expensive, man. South Beach is one of the most expensive places in Florida.
Yeah, this was about 2 or 3 years ago. This was $3,200 a month. $3,200 a month.
Damn. Barry can swing his feet from every last thing I seen.
$3,200 a month or $3,200 like
Oh, that's a pretty. I mean, but that's a nice sized bathroom too, though. You got some.
That toilet might be too tall for Mr. Barry, though.
Yeah, it got a bench and everything. That's why I was looking at it, bro. $3,200 a month.
That's cool for $3,200.
That's badass.
You can use that soap. That shit look like it's gonna leave you ashy.
That toilet too tall for Mr. Barry.
How much for the escort? How much for the escort?
Everything else.
They got his feet swinging like he had a high chair.
For the escort,
exactly.
Like to show me around and
see, look at that bed. That bed is low.
Shit works.
And then they got the little low.
Talking about a driver, Wally?
I'm bullshit, Markel. No, I'm not serious. I'm just bullshit. Like,
but yeah, that ain't bad, man. That wasn't bad right there.
Yeah, that don't look
low sofa.
You know, I'm thinking of studio on my budget, so that's a little different.
What's your budget?
$800.
Oh shit, they gonna put you somewhere in fucking. You gonna be out in the woods.
Say, hey, Mark, you can't even change your mind in that place.
You gonna be in the woods somewhere with $800.
I tell you, the studio that I see before, you can't even change your mind. You gotta go outside just to change your opinion.
Damn. That motherfucker small as hell. Yeah.
Hey, listen, man. Unbeknownst to all of us, we all know we can afford something to an extent, whereas that we not on a motherfucking goddamn a steam cave on the street with a cardboard box, you know, with most of our brethren veterans going through. I mean, so we good, man.
Speaking of that, every time I take my daughter to her appointments at the hospital, there's this white dude on his corner. His sign says, "All I need is $5." Hey, one day I'm gonna stop and give you $5. I think that might be $5 that's gonna make it. That's gonna make it.
No.
For what?
That was the most.
From the cars, and for what?
No, that dude's. Hey, he said all I need is $5. Like that, $5 is gonna get him from being homeless.
Yeah.
$5 will get him some meth.
Hey, still.
You know he meant all you need is $5 from each person. You got that motherfucker.
Hey, so a lot of these panhandlers, they be putting shit out there though, like but if you actually go sit down and talk to them, because I do, I'm like, why you need X, Y, and Z?
That's your question.
That become defensive. What you ask me? Like,
this is what $1,000 a month will get you now.
Oh, so yeah, you gonna need armed security for that.
I don't know where the fuck he at, but that's some old shit. Wash and dryer outside.
They got a slot machine. You got to pay for that.
Yeah, it's just coin, wash and dry. Okay.
$1,000 a month. Right?
Hey, that's like the mall. Cause you shop it there, everybody gonna get your shit.
Man, I came from there. I don't give a fuck what y'all talking about. This is what I came. I ain't going back to it. This is what I came from.
Damn.
Yeah, me too. That's what I'm saying. I mean, you need armed security when you go do your laundry.
Is that mold there or rust?
It looks like rust.
Hey, I'm trying to get my
and the other dude I seen, I didn't catch it, but my daughter catch it. The dude said, he said, Science said he had an Apple Pay. He said he had his Apple Pay on his side.
He got an iPhone. Ain't that motherfucker?
Hey, my daughter put it. He said he got Apple Pay on, so that means he got at least an iPhone 8.
Damn.
I said I didn't even catch that. He said my Apple Pay is. Oh shit! I was like, that means you got served. You got a cell phone. You ain't got no Obama phone.
Yeah, look, my mom got it.
God damn. Where the fuck he at? Prison?
Hey, shit.
Well, he's in a third world country somewhere.
Hey, he's like he about to shoot a Jackie Chan movie. Look where he at.
Man, this is South Beach.
Well,
South Beach.
Well, it's the hood then.
Hey, either that. Hey, that's like the scenes where you need. Hey, somebody about to shoot a Tubi movie right there.
Oh my goodness.
Or a studio.
Damn. That door holding a motherfucker.
Yeah,
Tubi. Hey, that door hanging on by this chinny chin chiz.
But at least he got a roof, $1,000 a month.
Yeah, but like it might rain indoors.
Hopefully he ain't got no creepy crawlers in there with him.
He got him.
Like that, like they broadcasting like in the hood or like cause
he got roaches and salamanders.
This is like an apartment complex. This is like a little hood joint with the blinds and shit. You know what I mean?
Yeah, we going off steel budget, 800.
Yeah, they look like that apartment in Scarface where they went. When Tony that went in the hotel at the beginning of the movie where they had your boy in the bathtub.
Oh my God! They cut his damn leg.
What's movie going at with this? Let me see the theme of this shit.
You never seen Scarface, the movie?
Yeah, absolutely.
You remember when him and with Tony and what's his partner's name? They went to the hotel to get the dope, and then they had to cut him up in the bathtub. In the bathroom,
they had him tied up with the chainsaw.
That's where they at right now.
Manny,
yeah. You got 2 keys.
Damn, yeah.
Did they clean this shit or he
moved killed Manny to a motherfucking goddamn Tony figured out he was fucking with Snow White.
Yeah. Him and Bay said, hey, they got 2 keys. Pure Colombian coke. You get the money, you bring it back.
Oh, they must have told
Jay-Z. That sound like Jay-Z.
No, that's where he got it from.
I know, bro.
That scene, that was the same scene. Anything happened to the buy money?
They evicted somebody out of here.
Yeah, that's when the Puerto Rico.
Oh yeah. Oh man,
that's shit right here on the screen. What's going on here?
They got trash left off in there. Look how little that's an easy bake oven right there.
Yeah, that microwave out of Walmart.
Hey, that's a gas stove. You gonna light that whole kitchen on fire. You light that eye up.
Man, all this shit is old. Except for that air conditioner.
Man. You can't do a full 360 in that kitchen.
Damn, dude, that faucet some shit we had as a kid.
Yeah, I might. I can't do it.
You said 800.
I can't do it.
That's crazy, man.
I can't do it.
You said I
make a little bit of money now.
Yeah.
I make a little bit of money now. I can't do it. I can't play myself like that.
Mm-hmm.
That was your budget.
Yeah, Tony Manolo.
Yeah, no, man, but hey, that was cheap. That was cheapest one I found for $3,200. All the rest of that shit, man, was up under $5.
Way more, yeah, man.
55.
Oh yeah, you gotta be making that cartel, buddy.
Yeah, South Beach, man. South Beach expensive for food. Yeah, all that stuff too. Food.
And speaking of that, they just about 30 miles from them in Genesee, Illinois.
It's cool though.
They just busted this tractor trailer with 519 keys on it.
Damn. It's cool though. Still, that's South Beach, like the beach, man. Like like the actual sand on the beach. Man, this is nice, man. It's real nice out there. He got a little strip on South Beach. He got a little strip. When you're driving down the strip, like going on the street, all kind of stuff going on there.
That's crazy.
All right, I'm gonna show y'all this one. We're gonna get the hell up out here, man. What y'all think this costs? Monthly. Give me your best guess. Monthly.
Now, or, I mean,
no. Get on up in there. Hold up. You see what you got to walk through first.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, they got salamanders. They got lizards off of there.
I'll say about
iguanas be hanging out in them grasses.
Hold up, how yet?
I already know. Quite a bit.
Oh shit! Okay, the hardwood floors.
Damn.
They gotta update them cabinets though.
That's clean though. I mean,
yeah, but I just don't like that old. That like some shit.
Yeah, the old look. Yeah. The old
like some shit from Boogie Nights.
A lot of space. It didn't look like it at the beginning, huh?
Hey, that shit big as hell. That shit big, bro. That motherfucker big though.
Yeah. You sure that look like they was at that pool party house. I like the shit from Boogie Nights.
So what y'all think? How much was that?
Oh, that was
about
hell.
Definitely 10K. Definitely 10 to 15K for sure.
10K. And that's for the whole bathroom.
A month? How much you say? How
much? Yeah, 10 to 15K a month.
What you think, Steele?
For the last one you see, probably about 45.
What do you think, Mr. Miles?
Yeah.
$1.
Still got
12.5.
Not for sale, written.
12.5K.
12 point. Wow.
12 G's.
Hey, Wally, did you see that apartment?
I saw some of it. I didn't know if is it something that you're looking at. I saw.
Oh shit.
Wally was high.
No, I am. I'm high, but the last time Doc said I'm thinking about doing, but that shit is dope. So
it was 65.
I like the hardwood floors in it though.
Okay.
So what was your question, Doc? Like, I mean, I want to answer.
How much was the rent for it? It was $6,500.
I was close.
Yeah.
I was only a stack off.
Who you playing, goddamn?
Yeah, $6,500 a month, bro. Now this one, ridiculous. This is more Mr. Miles talking about. There ain't no way.
That's a mansion, ain't it?
I don't make that kind of paper to move into this one.
Oh, that look like they got mahogany floors.
Yeah, there's a clean too. That's clean.
No, shit. Occupied space, occupied. Yeah, I like that.
And you literally on the beach.
Oh yeah. Wow.
Oh yeah. See, yeah, you got to take your shoes off when you come in there.
But on South Beach, man, that shit is so cool though, man. Like, to beat the sand.
Yeah, look at the dining room table though. Get this Walmart shit out of here.
I bet.
It must not have no people down there. That kitchen look kind of small.
Yeah, that's true. Yeah, it's kind of small.
It's only because it's right next to the beach, dog. You know how it is, just like in California. You know, it's close to the beach. Shit.
Right, yeah, that's true. Yeah. I mean, yeah, size. Yeah, there's definitely. Yeah, in Southern California.
Yeah, that's got to be a kid room. That's not an adult size bed.
Oh no, that's your bedroom still. That's it right there.
It's a big though. I mean,
off that thing.
It's definitely a good size place though. You know what I'm saying? Definitely for one person. You're a single person with that. That's big.
There's your feet hanging off that bed. I can't sleep in that thing.
How much is this? How much y'all think? Remember now, it's right off the beach. It's right off the beach.
5K.
Let's say about 9.
About 45K. About 45K.
9-7.
Ain't too much.
What do you think, Mr. Miles?
Oh shit, that's right on the street too.
Which is near the beach.
I'm gonna say this one can't be more than the last one. This one can't cost more than the last one.
Okay.
What?
You got the tennis court and all that with it. How much, Mr. Miles?
That's about 12.
A little bit more still.
Bingo Park. You got a football park right there.
You need a little bit more still.
More than 12?
Yeah.
15.
A little bit more.
Oh shit, that's how my price range, player.
A little bit more.
22.
17.
Shit.
South Beach, this is big, man.
Yeah, see, if you paying that a month, you ain't got no worries.
I wouldn't be in that little shit for 17 a month. Ain't no way.
Yeah, that's just small for 17. Bro, that's crazy.
It's under 300,000 if you buy it.
Oh, really? Is it?
You better off buying that then.
Yeah,
that's what I'm saying. Why would you rent it?
Just buy it.
True.
Like I said, 6 months, you had that shit paid off.
We should be about 2 years. Shit. Or damn year.
Hey, they making a killing of that rent, that dog. They making a killing.
Bros, that's why I'm not saying nothing. I'm looking at
Airbnb, man.
I wish.
Hey, Markel. It's costing too on Airbnb.
No, you talking about those was from the first ones you showed.
10,000. Yeah, Mr. Loss, you halfway there. 17, bro.
Yeah, when he said 3,000, that was for the second one you showed, not that last one. It was in the comment. It was just in the comment.
Okay, I hadn't seen it. Okay. Well, gentlemen, it's been fun.
Oh, wow.
All right.
Oh, I got to show y'all this last one, quick. Holy shit.
This is all we were knowing, talking about properties and stuff like that. We ain't even...
I still might do the Miami thing, dog.
Nah, so we ain't even jelly yet, like as far as what we just talking about properties.
Miami Nights, Miami Lights.
1.1 million.
That's a condo, so you get the whole floor?
Hell no, you get a corner.
Oh, that's some bullshit.
Corner.
Hey, but my man said some bullshit, hello though.
No, you got one. You got.
Oh, that's nice.
Yeah, that's nice view. Okay, all that shit come with it.
The whole garden.
Yeah.
So even the lady.
No, that woman don't come with that.
Hey, somebody got to clean that shit up.
1.1 million, dog. I don't see it yet.
Yeah. I don't see what. Is it got like an elevator?
Other than the location, okay. Because you can see the beach right down there.
Oh yeah.
This shit is extravagant.
Extravagant.
I ain't no old block. I don't see motherfuckers. Give me your.
How much patio space you got though?
You got a little balcony out there. You got another jump in case you don't pay that rent.
Yeah, because you ain't gonna survive because you high up. Oh, okay. Oh, that's pretty big.
Yeah.
That's somebody else's shit on the other side.
Oh hell no! Hey, you had to put up a privacy fence right there.
Did you see that woman out there waving, bro?
Hey, look. Don't you bring your ass over here?
Yeah, somebody that's smoking weed, that shit going right in your house.
Yeah, right. Hey, all in your fabrics. Hey, I'm not sharing no balcony with nobody, man.
I still don't see it, bro. 1.1.
You said so that other side of the balcony was somebody else's?
I thought it was. Maybe it wasn't. Maybe she would do.
I can't say. I can't. I'm not. If I'm paying $1 million, I'm not sharing nothing with nobody.
Living hell no.
Yeah, I pay you a 1.something million. I got to share my balcony.
Oh, okay. No, that's a separate. Okay, that's for the master bedroom. That's what she
but still.
Okay.
I don't see.
I still don't see $1 million.
Yeah, because that fan that ceiling fan you can get at Lowe's for $82.
No bidet, nothing. I don't see nothing that sticks out.
Look at heated floors and stuff or something.
This is just one country, perhaps.
Huh?
I said this is just one country, perhaps.
One country.
That we're looking at.
That's in Miami.
That's Florida.
Oh,
1.1. I don't see it.
Yeah, that's not $1 million.
No, but that's not million, but the location is Midtown Miami though. So definitely paying for like that location, yeah. That
$1 billion?
$1 million, hell yeah. I mean that, yeah. Where is that? Midtown Miami?
No, okay, I'm not familiar, so
yeah.
Me personally, I don't care about it. I'm just
this is luxury.
Airbnb where I go at. That's it.
Man, y'all got to tell me something different because I don't see no luxury here. This shit look like some damn shit in one of these hotels.
Yeah, I see that shit. I can see that shit here in Omaha.
Yeah, you
I don't see nothing luxury about this.
Minus the beachfront.
As my friend, no, I'm not going to suggest it for you. No, I won't. No.
I don't see it, dog.
No, and that's a GE that you can get at Home Depot to get the set for.
I don't see it. I don't see it. I don't.
I never did.
Other than that, right now, I don't see no $1 million.
I never did.
Hey, that look like the video. That look like the place that Drake shot his video from.
So it's a 2-bedroom, and I guess this is
bro. I'm talking about like where that's at, Midtown Miami.
Where they got Louis Vuitton stores in the lobby or something?
Yeah,
no, they building their suitcases on their buildings now,
that
man.
Like
you
rich
see that
people
shit? They building they got suitcases building their shit upwards.
There got to be something else, man. I'm missing. There got to be some other amenities or something other than what we just saw.
Hey, they got to come with a Porsche Cayenne or something.
1.1 million, man. I be laughing. Get me up out of this shit.
Hey, say you got to come with a Mercedes McLaren or something else. Got to come with it.
So I'm guessing that's her spot. Okay, girl, you did good for yourself, but I don't see no 1.1 million.
Yeah, I think you got. Looking at me, you got bamboozled.
No, I don't see it. I don't see it.
She paid $1 million for that. I got a bridge in Brooklyn. I won't sell it.
But Howard saying Midtown Miami though. That's what?
Is that where the Heat stay?
I don't know, man, about all that, man. I'm just saying that part right there. A very rich part of Miami, just
that's like the upper echelon of South Beach.
Exactly. Yeah.
Athletes right now it's basketball, so yeah, it's right where they eat at.
How far is it? Because I've been. That's one city in Florida. I never. Place I've been to Florida is Tampa.
It's cool too, man. Like it's cool. Hey, it's cool. It's cool going there, man. Like it's cool, man.
Like I said, the only place I've been is Tampa in Florida.
Okay, Tampa, yeah.
Don't go to that bitch in August though.
I've never been to Tampa. I've never been to Orlando. And I'm assuming Miami is probably more humid than Tampa because it's further south.
Yeah, for sure.
So I'm not trying to go there in August.
Oh yeah. Oh hell no.
You got to take 3 or 4 showers.
Yeah, August. Hell yeah. And August can be hot in my.
Yeah, as black as I am too. That sun just absorbing my damn skin.
Yeah, August. Hell yeah, man. It's hot down there. Yeah. I mean, it's cool. Like it's cool just to go chill down there, man. Miami is cool, man. Good food, good culture, good everything.
They got
I mean, Tampa has some good spots to eat too when I was out there.
that carpet?
Just that humidity.
That's not carpet.
I bet.
No,
that's like linoleum or marble floor. That's not carpet.
No, that's not carpet. I thought that's. I was about to say, what the fuck?
That's a big
balcony.
That's a huge balcony, bro.
Oh,
that's
damn.
a huge balcony, right?
That's a lot of space.
Yeah, that's big too.
That can't be the whole.
Hey, you talking about for M? I did everything about for a meal. I buy that for a meal right there.
A meal, man. You better. How you know they ain't no $1 million? Here the damn more than $1 million.
Hey, more than $1 million.
Hey, that look like they on the damn Carnival cruise shit.
Yeah, this 22 and a half right here.
Okay, that's huge, man.
Million?
Yeah,
that's like the whole floor. That whole floor. Yeah, like 6,200 square feet. That's big as fuck.
Hey, you go there.
That's two of my houses.
Look, the exterior is 1,300 square feet.
It's huge, bro.
Yeah, I could fit two of my houses could fit that piece.
Damn.
Because my house is 3,200 square feet.
Oh, okay. All that closes. You can close all that.
Damn.
Block out all that damn sun.
Yeah, you can do. Yeah. Yeah, that's nice.
Yeah, Tim, you want to get hey, that's too high up for mosquitoes.
Hell yeah,
hey, I'm out, man. I'm out.
That's a lot of space.
Mom, I got some shit to take care of. I lost. Man, I ain't even telling you. I'm gonna tell y'all next when I recover this shit.
You lost your weed?
No, I didn't lose. Definitely gonna lose that. I ain't lose the weed. I ain't lose the bag, but I lost. Stay tuned. I'm gonna tell y'all next week. But I gotta get the fuck out of here because tomorrow's Monday and it's the first goddamn liberal day. I can do some shit. Love y'all, man.
You better go pay that rent.
We gonna be on Tuesday.
Yeah, you better go pay that rent, Wally.
Huh?
Be calling me on here talking about you need donations to send to your GoFundMe.
Matter of fact, I paid mine. Hey, I paid mine this morning.
I paid mine Wednesday.
My rent is
got my shit out the way. That's one thing I don't fuck with you.
I should have did it Friday, but I was like, oh shit, I almost forgot. Today's the first. Let me go ahead and pay this. That nasty brand.
And if I need to, I'm gonna do it right on goddamn your panel. So y'all can tell me, say, look at this goddamn. So you can make an example.
All you guys say, let me hold a couple of bucks until Tuesday.
If it ever came to that, I'm gonna do it on your panel. So you can say, look at this. I told this.
No, I ain't saying that. I'm gonna say, well, you know what, guys? Thanks for coming on. This stream is over.
Yeah, all right.
Hey, hit it with that Russell Simmons. Thanks for coming out. Good night. God bless.
Exactly.
That never happened,
man. That's one thing I don't play with is rent or mortgage. That's first.
Bro,
yeah.
Listen, we all men on this panel, bro. Like, look, man, we got morals, we got values. Shit, I don't give a fuck. That rent gonna be paid. Look, hey, them kids gonna be taken care of. Everything else, then it's
man,
on me.
F them kids.
Huh? I wish I could say that, but they take it out anyway.
You say that if you want to. They got a jail cell waiting on you.
Damn. No, they take it out anyway. Yeah. I don't have no choice to say the matter. They take that bitch out automatically.
All right, gentlemen. Mr. Miles is like he about done.
All right, guys.
Hell yeah.
Wow, man.
Hey, man, I appreciate the laugh, fellas. Y'all know how to bring a guy's spirit up for real.
I appreciate the laugh.
Yes. I got salute.
All right, Wally, with your monkey oil, be sure you put that monkey oil on some ice.
Oh, damn. That's fucked.
All right, gentlemen. Later.
Later, guys. We out of here. Peace. We'll see y'all Tuesday, man.